Hey folks, we'll give it a few seconds for the ads and boom, we're live. Hello everyone and welcome to another episode of Drinking with Andrew. I am your host, Mr. Money Mental UK, otherwise known as Andrew, part-time eBay reseller, mental health advocate, cult leader, whatever else people call me, which I'm sure not all of which is pleasant. Anyway, it's another episode of Drinking with Andrew. And it looks like we've already got some people waiting in the chat. So we'll say hi to Dave, been attracted by the clickbait. Hi, Ali. Hi, Eric. Hi, Jamie, Eminem. Let's see what, Damien's in. Hi, Damien. Vintage Vandal VV's in. Rebecca's in. Hi, Rebecca. Chris is in. Hi, Chris. John's in. Hi, John. Tommy's here. Hey, Tommy. Jody's in. Hey, Jody. What else is going on? Paul's in. Hi, Paul. Well, can't keep up. Chat's jumped. Scroll back up again. We've got Phil Shells. Hey, Phil. Kitty's in. Hey, Kitty. Marie. Hey, Marie. Stephen. Hi, Stephen. Georgina, who deleted YouTube. That lasted, what, 24 hours. Hey, Paula Ann. Paula Ann's in. God. Tori's in. Hi, Tori. Jackson. Hi, Jack. Joan. Hey, Joan. Yeah, no, they'll be drinking tonight. Right. Steve's in. Hey, Steen. Steen? God, I can't even speak properly. Steve. Crony G. Crone's in. Hi, Grant. So, yeah. Iconus Leon. Leon is in. Hi, Leon. Right. I'm at the end of the chat. We've got 54 people watching. So, hello, everyone. If you've not said hello, come say hello now when I finish my fruit juice before I started drinking. Gramey. Hi, Gramey. Or Graham. Or great. I don't know how I'm saying that. Hi, Jasmine. Welcome. Right, let's get the first can open before we start properly. As usual, the show is sponsored by Aldi Terrace Cider. We thank Aldi for. Hi, Steve-O. We thank Aldi for providing us with cheap cider to enable this show to continue. I don't know if you want to give super chats, it's very expensive and I need a fortune. Right, okay. So, what have we got in store today? Well, as always, your host will be getting drunk live on the internet. That's no different to normal, but we've also got the results of the Money Mental Reselling Group's latest poll, which is all about dry January. That's right, folks. We're doing dry January this month. But not dry January in the traditional sense. Ashley, I've just seen you come in. We're doing an unboxing of what I assume is your present soon. If it isn't, that'll be embarrassing. I might. Yeah, I've told you before. Watch the video, Steve. Watch the video. Explains what dry January is all about. Again, watch the dry January video. The dry January is a sourcing ban, not a drinking ban. So yeah, so you've had a vote in the Money Mental Facebook group inspired by Stu Mandry. I don't think Stu is here. I don't know where Stu is. To see whether I can succeed in my aim of not sourcing in January. So far, we're 3 days into January and I haven't sourced one item. So I'm doing well. But currently, if we put the screen share on, we'll look at what's going on in the shoddy wrapping. That's much better wrapping than mine. I was thinking that was good wrapping. Let's put the screen share on and see what the poll's like at the minute. All right. we go. Okay, so this is the Money Mental Reselling Facebook group. For those of you who haven't joined, do so. The Money Mental Reselling group into Facebook, and you'll find it. So here we have the poll. Will I succeed in dry January and source no stock at all this month? Vote now. Results will be announced on Drinking with Andrew from now on. And yeah, so far I've got 47 people have voted no. Right, I'm not going to succeed. Only 14 people, including myself, have voted yes. We also have 10 votes for dodgy, 2 votes for 2 weeks max, and then 2 votes for sod the poll. Subscribe to Tom the English Picker on you. Tom, you need to put videos out for people to subscribe. You can't just watch content from 3 years ago. But we won't close the poll yet. The poll is still open. So get over there, vote, show your support for me by voting that I will survive dry January. So yeah, it's good so far. I've done 3 days of dry January, not sourced anything, so doing brilliantly. Right, okay. I'll just catch up on the chat because I saw a few people popped in. Tommy says he's supposed to be listening, but he fears taking off his eyes off the screen. Someone can die. Well, I've already eaten tonight, so I've had a steak, so death by steak can't occur. I know, to be fair, if Ashley has sent me an explosive device in the post, that could kill me. Goimer's joining tonight. I have no idea, Georgina. No idea. Peter's popped in the vinegar jar. Welcome, Peter. After 10 cans, we'll turn to hunting. No. Hi, Seb. Welcome. Leon's there yet. Hi, Leon. Isn't after Christmas a good? It, probably so. Some new, but I've got a backlog of about 20,000 items, so I am at capacity in terms of storing items. I need to be listing and selling stuff. Monthly fad things. I've invented this one, Stephen. Don't worry. Oh, and don't forget, folks, as well. Next Saturday, week tomorrow, Money Mental Reselling Meetup in Wrexham. I will put a video out to remind everyone tomorrow and do some announcements on Facebook. I've been a bit behind with the Facebook this month. Hi, Sean. Welcome. I have indeed added you on Instagram. Do I still have the cowshed? I do. It's very full. There should be an episode from the cowshed dropping tomorrow. Canterbury, awful. Okay, Wendy's in. Hi, Wendy. Every day I'm hustling's in. Hi. Tori's coming. Excellent. We'd love to see beautiful Tori. My little Axam's having a 50% off sale. And you'll be watching it, will you? You're not invited anyway, Georgina. So, you know, you can't be coming. Right. Let's just start time. We'll see if we can get any guests on. We'll just stop the screen share. Not that you can see it anyway, because I took it off the screen share. I'll drop the link in the chat there. If anyone wants to come live with me, feel free to. Otherwise, you're going to have to sit and watch me drink. 75 people watching. Do say hi if you've not done so yet. Don't be scared about saying hello. We're a friendly crowd here. Trevor the Hills is in. Hi, Trevor. And Georgina and Darren are talking about the fact that they can't source stock because they live in one of the most expensive areas in the country, which is unfortunate for them. I don't live there, so it's not really unfortunate for me. Right. Pokemon Platinum. I have no idea. Hi, Sam. How are you? What begging? There's no begging in your... Hi, Sam. Welcome. There's no begging in your inbox. Lies. This is absolute lies. Hey, pick a flipper. Georgina is saying hello to Nate, who is a flipping hustler. Well, every day I'm hustling, sorry. Don't know if I said flipping hustler. Yeah, we're up to date. Right, yeah. So the link's there in the chat. I'll pop it in again there if anyone wants to join. Happy New Year as well, people. Apparently that's happened. We are now in a new decade, apparently. So yeah, that's exciting. This is like about the 50th decade I reckon I've seen. But there you go. Jim's in, Trotter's into the eBay traders. Welcome, Zoe's in. Hi, Zoe. Where's the sales? Just one. Lidl does not beat Aldi. Aldi is the superior supermarket. We give thanks to Aldi for making tonight possible. Right, Kitty, what are you commenting on me post for now? Yes, the light boxes for £50 or less are rubbish though, Kitty. If you want a decent light box, go for the Amazon Basics Portable Photo Studio. Get what you pay for at the end of the day. Hi Tracy, how are you, future wife? We do need to get some ladies on, so I'll pop the link in the chat there. We had too many men on New Year's Eve until Tracy joined us. Hopefully Tracy will join us again tonight. Yeah, Jimmy. Where was he tonight? I don't know. Lots of static on the mic. Hang on. Should be better now. I've just changed the one I'm using. I think that anyway. Yeah, that's changed. You have to do something. I thought you didn't have any stock to list, Kitty. So how can you be doing work with no stock to list? Everyone's saying hello to everyone. Right, okay, right. Anyway, so we open this package from Ashley. See what's in here. That is all listed, Vicky. That is listed stock. Just not made it to the garage yet. I've been busy. Right, let me get some scissors to open this package with. I'll leave you staring at a bright light because that'll go well. Oh, here we go. Hi, Shazad. How are you? Zahir is alive, is he? I don't know why Zahir's not gone live, but there you go. Right, okay. Let's open this package now. Yep, somebody's been buying some dog food. Win a lot, I believe. This is the stuff I get for Barty. Yes, there we go. Winning that perfect portions. Barty has 2 of these a day now. He's getting fat. Right, so potentially this could be a box of dog food that I've ordered and not Ashley's gift. So apologies if it's actually the dog food. Be a bit of an anticlimax, that, wouldn't it? Oh, How do I get into this? Go. I should have gone to Texas on holiday, Shazad. Could have gone and seen Tracy. Forget about Turkey. Too hot. Oh, right, okay. I don't think it's been a lot. With the Alice is well wrapped. Bits of newspaper going everywhere here. Nope. Nope. We've got some. No, we've got some stuff in. Oh. Right, I'll make sure I've got everything. I'm covered in newspaper bits now. So good for you, Phil. There. Right. Okay. Oh, some postcards. Some Star Wars postcards. Some Return of the Jedi postcards. Excellent. Luke fighting Darth Vader there in Return of the Jedi. And Darth Vader in a sort of Aztec sort of style there. 1980 this postcard's from. That's older than me. Right, I'll put those very carefully over here. And another one. Dear Andrew, thank you so much for all the YouTube content that you make, all the laughs and tips. Wish you lots of health, wealth and happiness for 2020. May the force be with you. Thank you, Ashley. There's another scene from, I think that's Return of the Jedi, by the looks of it. Yeah, from Return of the Jedi. All right, excellent. And then, got even more well wrapped. There we go. Tell you what, you wrap your figures much better than I do, Ashley. Right. I like the wrapping paper. There we go, and we've got another bag. There we go. Here we go. Ooh, there's two in here. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, excellent. All right, let's see what we got. We have got. Let's get this. Hang on. Let's get the bubble wrap off. Yes, here we go. Vintage Star Wars Action Masters R2D2, made by Kenneth Hasbro in 1994. Excellent. That's going in the collection. And another unexpected gift. Ooh, is it C3PO? Have I got C3PO as well? Oh, I am. Hey, C3PO as well. The Action Masters diecast from 1994. So C3PO and R2, excellent. Still in box, mint in box, excellent. I shall add those to the collection. I think there's room in a display cabinet over there, just the other side of the X-Wing, for me to proudly display them. Thank you very much, Ashley. I wasn't expecting so much there. It's very generous. Brilliant. Thank you. That's the kind of secret Santa I should be getting from people, by the way, folks. Right. Let's catch up on the chat. Laney's popped in. Hi, Laney. Hi, Stu. Hi, Paul. Hi, Jesse. We said hello to Laney. Oh, I'm behind. Will you take lessons? Popped in. That's Paul, I want to say. Chris saying, can't remember. Hello to Chris. Sedway's popped in. Hello, and thank you for your Mandalorian DVDs. They have arrived and safely. I've got bloody onion and be going mad, Ashley. Andrew loves Star Wars. My birthday is coming up soon, and I like Star Wars too. Oh, so you want a picture of me dressed as R2, do you? All right, okay. All right. Hi, Glock. No, I'm not going to get listed for my personal collection. Postcards will look good in photo frames, indeed. No, end of this live. All right. Martina's in. Hi, Martina. Not a problem, Ashley. Thank you. Right. There we go. I'm at the end of the chat. What am I drinking? Cider, of course. Aldi Cider Taurus. And don't forget, folks, the donation for the PayPal cider fund link just below. Ben Solo forever. So you're not buying stock by taking donations. They're not donations for listing. They're going in my collection. I do need to put that X-Wing up on Facebook for sale, though. Right, yeah. So I'll put the link in the chat if anyone wants to join me and go in live. Important question: how did the steak cooking go? Fine. I've eaten it. It was lovely. It's a good piece of steak from Aldi. I do good steak in Aldi, actually, and it doesn't cost a huge amount of money in comparison to the other supermarkets. Still costs more than sausages, of course. But there you go. Right, okay. Right, and nobody's coming in to join me tonight. I might have to get drunk coming home. Hang on. There we go. Oh, yes. It's all about the camera angle. Yeah, they're doing dry January, not sourcing. No sourcing this month. No sourcing at all. Hi, Mel. How are you? Hi, Lucy. Which X-Wing am I selling? The former winner of the Origami Championship that is just over there. As you can see, I'm going to remove the origami coverings from it and sell that. It'll be about 25 quid on Facebook. Right. Oh, there's hello to Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Hello, Mel. Magnificent Mel, who's about to come live with us. Welcome, Mel. Mike Resellers popped in. Charity subsidy, rich pickings. Yep. But I have too much stock. I don't need to source for the rest of this year. But nobody's wanting to join me yet, Mel. Hi, Simon. Yes, the X-Wing is still sat there, but I can now get to the X-Wing the former Philco record player that was there is now gone, and there's floor space there. I've been slowly cleaning out stock. I've got a 2002 Hasbro X when I paid 80p for. Very good. So hi Nick. I'm gonna have a dry. Yeah, my dry January is now sourcing. I'm not giving up alcohol. That's idiotic. But I'll still be drinking. That builder better burger will be nice. So, yes, I've put it there so I can check through it. It should be about 40-50 quid in that if it's complete. Even if it's not, for spares I'll still get the same. I'll sell them individually, so I'm sure we'll be doing. All right. We're in the middle of a big move around in the Tat Cave. All right, okay. That sounds exciting. I did see you were live earlier, but I was in the post office, Nick, so I missed it. I was picking up this gift from Ashley and the Mandalorian DVDs that Sailaway sent me. Well, I remember Sahir. I don't think Sahir realises that it's Friday. I think Sahir and Bex have probably forgotten that it's Friday because I was waiting for him to go live, but nothing happened. So not sure. But it's the cow shed yet. No, my tenancy runs out in March, so that's when I'll be moving out. What's happening with the quiz channel as well, Nick? Is that taking off soon? Is it a new channel? Have I got to subscribe to a new YouTube channel? I subscribed to a couple yesterday, but I couldn't find the quiz channel. Oh, Laney's popping off. See you in a bit, Laney. Take care. Yeah, nobody's coming live. We've got 97 people and nobody wants to come on Drinking with Andrew. What's wrong with you all? 97 viewers. Some of you must feel the bravery. You can even join on your mobile phone. Just click the link in the chat. And there you go. Otherwise, you've got to listen to me talking and gradually getting more drunk. I suppose we could do a Q&A while we're waiting to see if anyone wants to join us. So if you do have any questions, feel free to join me. I'm just going to approve this membership request for the Facebook group. Brand new channel, first live should be in bed. What, in bed? Are you still suffering, are you, Mel, with the well, come on, my dog. Well, that's just not good enough, Seb, is it? That's just not good enough. Oh, we do, however, have a beautiful lady who's hello. Welcome.
Hello. It's not yet. Hang on.
We do, however, have a beautiful lady. I can hear myself. Hello. Welcome.
Hello. My laptop seems to have frozen. Hang on. Bear with me.
Right. It's always strange hearing your voice back, isn't it?
Right.
I'm muted. How are you? I went to send you a Happy New Year message the other day, but you disappeared off Instagram.
Yeah, I've deleted it. Well, I've disabled it. I just realised, basically, like the past couple of weeks, have you ever heard of Marie Kondo? She's this Japanese woman.
She's the one who's responsible for me last January getting some great stuff at the charity shops. Decluttering your life. Yeah.
Yeah. It was, yeah, she kind of like got really popular around that time.
Yeah.
It came out on Netflix then. Well, I didn't watch it until like over Christmas time. I thought, right, I'm going to watch the series and try and get motivated to sort of like declutter because everything is just like piling up. So I watched it all, did the bedroom, did the drawers, did the bed, and then I thought, you know what, I'm going to do the office. So now the office looks a little different. The bed is in a different place. It was against the window. Now I've moved it to the back wall there. You can actually you can see floor space now. And they're like all practically empty, and I've barely all that stuff in the background's listed. I just need to put it, send it off to Hubu, but I've got no unlisted stock at all. So yeah. And the point of this conversation was, when I watched that program, I realised Instagram and scrolling and messaging and everything was just taking up too much time.
That does.
And like, you don't even realise, but it sort of distracts you from everything else. And since getting rid of it, like, I've just been really productive. So at least for now, yeah.
I did the same myself back in the summer. I needed to raise a lot of money quickly because I had a 400 quid bill for the car.
Yeah.
So I got rid of my social media for a few weeks.
Did you?
I'll come back on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got rid of it for a few weeks just while I was focusing on listing and getting stuff out there.
Yeah.
And it worked wonders. I got about 2 hours a day back.
Yeah, it's crazy how much time you get back. I suppose it's not even really, like, for me, it's not even like being on it constantly. It's just constantly being distracted by it and checking it all the time. And then, I don't know, it's very easily, oh, people are saying hi. Hi, Louise. Hi, Georgina. Hi, Ali.
That's the first time I've ever ignored Louise in the chat. That's never happened before. Welcome, Louise. Nad's popped in as well. Welcome, Nad. I better say hello to some people here, haven't I? I can't ignore him. Everyone's just saying hello. Georgina's claiming she's got rid of YouTube, but yeah, here she is. Yeah, Instagram confuses me anyway, right? They're doing this thing going on at the minute, which I'm sure you won't have seen. Last sale of 2019 and first sale of 2020, all on the one post picture thing. I had to call in technical support Louise to show me how to do it.
Oh, is there like a little is it like a collage thing?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Did you manage to do it then?
Yeah, well, Louise did it.
Oh.
I just did what I was told.
Right.
Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. Yeah. I don't know if that'll come up on screen, but yeah, that.
All right. Okay. So is that like the trending social post?
That's what everyone seems to be doing at the minute.
Yeah.
There you go. You see, it's like you never left Instagram.
I know. I've only been off for a week. It feels like it's been forever. I feel like disconnected. That's why when I saw like you put the link in, I thought, oh, I'm gonna have to go on YouTube. I'm missing everyone.
Bless you. How was your Christmas and New Year been?
Good. Yeah, it's been really good. Just so relaxing, and I don't know. I didn't really do much eBay at all for about a week. In the past couple of days, I've just really I've spent literally about 8 or 9 hours today just hammering it. I've got more done in one day than I have in weeks, but that's what happens when you focus, isn't it? When you just set yourself that goal. How was yours? How was your Christmas and New Year?
I'm not a Christmas person. This may surprise you. I'm not really a Christmas person. So, you know, it happened. I was subjected to family members for a bit.
Yeah.
I managed to get back, and I've just been clearing stuff like yourself. I've been clearing stuff out of the house, but it's just been going into my storage. It hasn't been like going anywhere else.
You'll have to do the Marie Kondo thing of holding an item up and asking yourself if it sparks joy.
Well, every item sparks joy. I can tell the story of every item I own as well. Every piece of furniture, everything.
Yeah.
Because I remember it. I remember when I got it. But when it comes to stock, I can't remember when I bought that at all.
Yeah.
Or what I've got.
I think stock's a bit different. That's why like the whole premise of the Marie Kondo thing is just keeping hold of things that spark, like that make you feel happier, and then getting rid of things that you don't use anymore. But it doesn't really work when it comes to your stock, because that's your business, isn't it? So
yeah, well, I know, you know, I would like to get rid of it all, but you know, for a profit.
Yeah, that's it. I know.
But Yeah, I'm taking the hatchet to. I'm getting all the stock out of the house. No more stock in the house, just me. And then I'm getting a bit of work done to the house.
Are you?
And then I'm going to be getting a new tenant in who hopefully will be a beautiful lady with loose morals, but will more likely be a chap with the same.
Loose morals?
Yeah, well, I prefer the ones with loose morals, to be honest.
What, even the men?
Men as well. I don't think I'd do too well living with somebody who had like a strong sense of moral outrage, shall we say? I think they would I think they'd be outraged by anything I did.
You want to live, you want to live with someone who's a little bit just easygoing and
yeah.
Life's too short for that.
This is what I've been doing, Kitty. I've been tidying and getting rid of stuff. That's what we've just been saying. Getting rid of stuff so that there's room for it. I just better catch up on the chat now. Craig's popped in. Hi, Craig, the monocle. Did you? The other thing that people have been doing is on Instagram that you missed. There's this pictures of them 10 years ago.
Oh.
So obviously, I've been commenting on every lady from picture to say they look even hotter now than they did 10 years ago.
Well, imagine
whether it's true or not. But the boys have joined in as well. Craig was in school 10 years ago, so there's a picture of some school child appearing, and I was like, 10 years ago I looked exactly the same as I do now.
Well, I'm going to find one of me 10 years ago on my phone. I'll try and show you it. Actually, it's probably better to get one off a laptop.
I reckon I've got some on the Facebook of me 10 years ago. I didn't partake in the trend on Instagram because I didn't understand how to do it. It was before technical support. Louise explained to me how to do collages.
Do you use is it Moldy, that app?
Just Layout, it's called.
Oh.
The Instagram have done.
Yeah, no, I know which one you mean.
Right, how do I get to my Facebook pictures? Here we go. I
found one.
Go on.
2010, so that was nearly.
Yeah.
Oh, is it gonna?
Bloody hell, Christ. You're a knockout then and a knockout now.
Oh, thanks.
Let's see if I can get one 10 years ago. Then how do I get my photos? That's what I want. Let's scroll right to the bottom of this.
That was about 20, how long ago? 26 years ago.
Yeah, you look better now. Well, here's a picture of me from 10 years ago.
Let's see. Oh, Andrew, have you not got one of your face?
All right, hang on. Oh my God. I'm trying to find one where I look like vaguely. There we go.
Oh, God, you do look young.
That was before I discovered how to grow facial hair. Oh, that's a very fetching picture of me in a wetsuit.
How old were you then?
That was 2008. So what I've been 2008. What? 23.
23.
Oh, there we go. That's one for the ladies.
Oh. Have you always been a smooth talker, Andrew?
I've just been me.
Oh.
No smoothness in me. I just say what I think. Right. I just see I haven't missed anyone else joining us in the chat. A couple of pickers has popped in. Hey, how are you guys? I don't know which one it is. I assume it's Lisa. Yeah, there we go.
How have sales been?
I was going to ask you about your Hubu, but yeah, the last few days I haven't listed anything. Well, when I say anything, I don't, unless I've listed 10 things a day, I don't count it as a day listing. So, you know, I've not listed above 10 items for about 2 weeks a day. So I've not listed properly for 2 weeks. So, you know, sales have been on the decline as a result, but they're just average at the minute. They're not,
Average.
you know, I don't know. Thanks to the wonderful, thanks to Damien in the chat and Mandy from She's Always Flipping. I managed to get £100 day the other day because I was 20p off 100 quid.
Oh.
So I put a post up to say, does anyone want to push me over the 100 quid barrier? And they both kindly bought some top products, which probably have. Damon, have you had your book now? Should be with you now. Alan's popped in. Chelsea, hi Alan.
2 more. Paul's just got in. I'll just go and greet him.
All right, no worries. All right, I'll pay attention to you guys in the chat now for a bit. 10 years ago, Tommy was still old. Nothing wrong with selling clothes, Eric. As the world's greatest clothing seller, I can tell you I've made some good money from it. I've also had some, also lost some money from it, but we won't go into that. Right, what else is going on? You need to do a shallow grave style flatmate interview. What does that mean? Oh no, I've broken the bloody. I'm gonna have to use the nipple again to control the mouse. Right. Cop, is that what we call a couple of pickers now? Fair enough. Right. It was depressing to look 10 years back. You looked beautiful in both. I wouldn't worry. Hi, Derek. Long live the Taurus, indeed. Richard's in as well. I can't remember if I said hello to Richard. Apologies if I didn't. If any other ladies want to join me and Jenny, or Jen, and links in the chat there. Otherwise, we'll have to do a Q&A. Oh, there's more pictures of me. Here's me. I didn't used to be as beautiful in the past. There's me with a slightly dodgy hairstyle, and my bestie Mev. When did I last see Mev? Christmas Eve. Oh, look at me rocking. Let's check out the bracelet there. Right, hang on. How do I scroll down here? What's everyone's favourite kids TV show? Well, apparently Doctor Who's a kids TV show, so that, although I dispute that description. Oh, looks like we've got another, or have we? Device not connected. We'll wait and see what happens here. You've got to press allow camera microphone to come on. Was that a Queen Charade? No. Yes, I did say I'm going to use me nipple. Here we go. Looks like we've got another beautiful lady joining us, all the way from Hungary. Welcome, Kitty. How are you?
All the way from Hungary.
Oh, I think you've got the YouTube on still.
Yeah, good.
I can hear myself on YouTube.
I'm not in Hungary. Yeah, good. I'm not in Hungary.
There we go. How are you doing?
I thought I'd come on so it's not a sausage fest again.
Yeah, it's definitely not. Now we've got you and Jen here. Kitty, Jen, meet Kitty.
Hello.
Why can't I? Oh, okay. Come on, everything.
Kitty is a fellow eBay reseller from the south of England. Don't be confused by the Hungarian accent.
Ah.
I'm slowly invading the country.
Right.
She's hoping to reach North Wales soon. So, Jen, I was going to ask you, you've started doing the Hubu now.
Yeah.
For people who don't know, Hubu is a fulfillment company for eBay orders, much the same, similar to Amazon FBA. You send your stuff off to them, they store it for you, and they ship it out for you when it gets ordered. How's it going so far? Having all that stock like over there out of your site?
Yeah, that bit's amazing. So basically, what happens is, for example, I'll go out, I'll source, I'll get all the stuff, I'll photograph it, list it, and then when I pack it all up, I just put the SKU number, like I pack it on in a normal mailing bag to save, I think it's like 40 or 50p per item if you pack it yourself. So I'll put the SKU number on, I'll link it to Hubu, then I'll put it in the box. So I'll just do that until the box is full, and then organise the courier collection. And then once it's out the door, it's gone. And that's the beauty of it. So it's gone, and then I just have to wait for the sales. And when something sells, that's at Hubu. It's a brilliant feeling knowing that I don't have to do anything with it. It's their issue. It's worked really well. Today I had my first little problem with it. There was a pair of jeans that I'd sold, and I looked on my eBay account because they're linked together, and it said dispatch overdue by 3 days. And I was thinking, why? So, and coincidentally, I actually got a message off the buyer like about an hour later. I put a ticket on Hubu, they didn't get back to me, so I rang them a couple of hours later. They said they would ring me back. 5 hours later, still no phone call. I rang them again. They said, "Oh, we tried to call you," and I said, "You didn't. I have no missed calls or anything." So they said, "Oh, well, it's someone else's team that are dealing with it. So I'll go and ask them and get them to give you a ring back." Still didn't ring me back. So 5 o'clock, rang again. Someone else answered, said they'd gone home for the day. Looked into it for me, and basically it was 3 items had been linked up to Hubu, but the message from eBay to say they'd sold hadn't transitioned through to the Hubu dashboard for them items.
Right.
So they got me to manually add them on the Hubu dashboard to be able to get them to send it out. So they said they're going to have to look into it, and it might be like a software issue.
Well, that sucks because you rely on that, don't you?
So other than that, it's been brilliant. Nick has just said there, how are you finding the Hubu post?
You lost Kitty.
Oh.
Hopefully she'll be back in a minute. Sorry, go on.
Nick and Andrew have just said, how are you finding the Hubu postage fees compared to what you were paying before? I actually haven't been charged yet. I've put my payment details in and everything, and I'm not sure when they're going to charge me. I've been waiting for it, but it just hasn't come out of my account yet. So I'm very conscious of the fact there's going to be quite a hefty bill coming out at some point. So I'm saving some money in the pot for that. But when I calculated the postage costs beforehand with what I was paying through Royal Mail with Pitney Bowes and what Hubu offer, it was around the same cost. It's really cost effective, like the individual things. I think the only thing that would bump the price up is the storage fees. So if something doesn't sell for 2 months, you start paying. I think it's like 40p an item per month. So yeah, so when it comes to that, when it comes to the end of the 60 days, I'm going to have to just try and clear out everything that's been there for 2 months. So that's going to be try and clear out.
So when you say clear it out, I presume you mean get it back and then
get it, yeah.
I'm still a little bit feedback there, Kitty. I don't know if you've got me on the YouTube. There we go. I love the way the arm just goes up. How you doing?
No, I usually watch it on the telly because my laptop is rubbish and the screen keeps freezing. So I answer the chat on my laptop, but I watch it on the telly. But now it keeps, you hear it back and it's all weird. But I was trying to figure out how can I comment in the chat, and I was trying to do something and then it dropped me off.
Have you got your mobile phone? Because I do it on the mobile. Then you can.
I did not think of that, and I have absolutely no idea where my mobile is.
Hey, give me your number and I'll ring it for you.
I have to know my number by heart.
Wow.
1 second. It's probably in the kitchen.
Oh, well, I tried to get the number there, folks, but as you can see, I failed again. Twitter is blowing up with people complaining of eBay taking double payments for January. So I don't. I always pay them up front and full, and I don't have it linked, so they can't take any more payments from me. Yeah, pay as I go. Same as
so now if I exit from YouTube, I should stay on StreamYard?
You can just go on the YouTube on your phone and...
Yeah, I mean on my laptop. Can I just exit that page?
Yeah.
Come on.
I know you won't get me viewing numbers down by one, but yeah.
Lovely. All right, then I do it on my phone.
So have you got a strategy then, Jen, with what you're sending to Hubu, that you're only sending stuff that you know has got a quick turnover? You keep the other stuff back?
Not really at the moment. I think at the moment I'm just sending pretty much everything that I would normally just have in the storage unit. I think the strategy is I've only really been sourcing things that I know hopefully turn around quickly, and them items that don't, I know that I'm prepared to lower the price. If not, and then it's just another lesson. Yeah, but I am sending up other things, more things other than clothes. What have I been selling?
Anything racy?
Racing? Oh, a couple of bags. I don't think I've sold anything. Oh, have I sold anything racing on eBay? I bet you have.
I've sold something racy on Facebook, but they're a lady's presents.
Oh, yeah, I remember you saying.
No, I just thinking because Carboot Chris I've noticed, has banged on a load of lingerie listings on his eBay store. In fact, shall we take a look? Here we go. Shall we take a look at some of Carboot Chris's latest listings? I'm off to see him tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. So you're going to embarrass him now before you go and see him?
So I don't think he's watching at the minute. So I think we can do this. Let's get the screen share on. You don't mind, Kitty, if we have a look at Carboot Chris's eBay store and see what lingerie he's got?
Sure.
There we go. Right, eBay. Hang on. Let's go down to the save sellers.
You should have made Belle model them and take the pictures like that.
You just want everyone to model underwear. You're still trying to get me to model a mankini for you.
Yes, you should. I should make such a good pictures and then sell postcards. I share the profits with you.
Nobody wants to see me in a mankini.
Oh,
no profit.
They would go like hotcakes.
The mouse is not playing very well at the minute, so it's opening everything in the new tab. Is the screen share showing if I remember to put it on? Yes, it is. Yeah, right. Okay. Right, let's have a look. What category does lingerie go in? I presume it's ladies something. We'll go clothes, shoes and accessories.
Go on. If you just recently put them on, just filter by newly listed.
Yeah.
It was a few days ago.
Doesn't it have just specific category for lingerie?
It's going to open everything I click on in a new tab. Really need to sort this mouse out. Do you reckon it's women's accessories? Nope, that's caps. I'm just going to put... I'm going to type it in. Here we go.
Oh.
That's not Belle. They've got Dream Girl, Orchard Black, one size. I don't even know what that is. Halter, Flyaway, Flirt, Sexy, Bra set with G-string, apparently. You can tell I'm not used to these titles. Oh, here we go. This is interesting.
You just wanted to have a look at these pictures, Andrew.
Yeah.
Some
Watch his hands.
I love his keyword there of fetish. What else has he got? Yeah, so he's been busy listing. Oh, there we go. He's got a bit bored here and just taking a picture of the actual outfit itself. Thigh-high stockings, yeah. So that gave me a bit of a shock when I looked at Car Boot Chris's eBay store the other day, mostly to see if there was anything there I could buy to give to Belle for her 40th. I decided not to go with the lingerie as a gift. I know I could message him now and say, would she be up for some of your lingerie if I bought one from you? Apparently they're quite expensive to buy new. There you go.
Lingerie.
I mean, I'm assuming they are new, Georgina, not used. But yeah, right, that's what Car Boot Chris has been up to anyway. I'm going to send him a message now. Can I get Belle? What size of the lingerie does Belle like? Where does he get the photos with the models? Is that off Google, I imagine.
When's this meetup happening then?
Next Saturday, 11 for the Wrexham meetup or the Manchester one.
When's the Manchester one?
That is likely to be March or April. I need to get next Saturday's out the way first before I pick a date for it.
Yeah.
Because it just gets confusing if I've got two events up. But yeah, I will. I've got your email address, so I'll resort to that primitive method of communication when it's organised.
Thank you. Is anyone interested? Have you got much interest?
Well, Sahir's going to be doing a big announcement on his channel about it, so I imagine we'll get all of Sahir's fan club there.
Oh well.
So, which means I'm going to have to. What's stopping me at the minute is I need a venue.
Right.
Because I just wanted to go to Wetherspoons. Apparently, that's not the plan for Manchester because it gets too busy on a Saturday.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Is anywhere like out of town?
No idea.
Because Manchester's central, but then people would maybe go somewhere like it's like a suburb or like a town on the outskirts of Manchester that would have a Wetherspoons or something.
I mean, I do know a Slug and Lettuce that is down towards Salford Way that won't be busy on a Saturday afternoon. So it's probably going to be there that it takes place, unless somebody gives me an alternative that is free. I'm not paying to book somewhere.
No.
I want somewhere free. So
my friend lives in Salford. Now I went there a few times. I have to ask her if she knows of anywhere. She went to Salford Uni, so she might know. Bring
her along.
Yeah, could do. She doesn't do reselling at all. But
so she just needs to meet me, to be honest. There's no need to worry about the reselling. How about yourself, Kitty? Can we persuade you to come up to Manchester?
It's far too far for me.
They've got an airport.
No, my husband works over the weekend, so as long as you put up with a 2-year-old and a 4-year-old.
Yeah, no, I'm not good with children. They tend to bite me.
Yeah, my 2-year-old might.
No. Are you still planning on getting married as well, Jen?
Yeah, this year.
Yeah. What? How are the preparations going?
October, good. We booked all like the venues and everything last year. Booked a photographer recently. What else? We need to get cracking, really. We need to like book the food. We need to book the transport. We're getting married in like our local town hall, and then there's like a registry office there, and they do all the rooms dead nice. And then there's a village hall near us. We do like an indoor marquee, so we're just gonna like decorate ourselves and have a big party, big piss up. So
Don't get married. Run away now. Pack your stuff. Run.
No, I've picked a good egg.
No,
I have. With me.
No.
I've been with the opposite, so I know.
Oh, they trick you.
They trick you.
And you marry them, and then they get you pregnant. You have a child, and you have nowhere else to go.
The voice of bitter cynicism there for Kitty.
Bring it on.
Anyone wants to marry me, I am still currently single, folks.
Yes, you are my second husband, so don't get married just yet.
Okay, all right, I'm the backup plan, am I?
Well, I was long taken before I met you.
That's not my fault, is it? Get rid of him. Sack him off, job done.
I have 2 kids. You want 2 kids? I don't think so.
Yeah, no. Not good with the kids.
They are not good with grown-ups. So.
No, perfect combination. But yeah, Eric's been married 4 or 5 times. It sounds like he's a bit confused there.
Oh my goodness! I would have given up after 2.
I'd give up after 1.
Oh my goodness! My mother is on her 3rd, and I think she's mad.
She looking for a 4th at all, or?
Well, it looks like soon. So she will be looking for number 4.
I'm sure there are many people who have happy and successful marriages. Look at Nick and Andrea, for example. I mean, they've been married since, before I was born. So,
yeah, but my grandparents were married for nearly 60 years.
Wow.
My wife said to having to hold, I'm still waiting for her to hold it. You get that before the marriage, right? Have you 2 got alcohol then? Are you drinking?
Yeah, gin, rhubarb and ginger, gin and tonic.
No, fair dues. And Kitty's got some of that fake cider.
Fancy.
I need to pull up. I need to chop up, so I won't be a sec.
Yeah, that's all the alcohol I have at home. So
you need to get some more. You should have got to Aldi. Have you got an Aldi near you?
No, it's about 20 minutes drive, the nearest one.
I wouldn't be able to cope.
Well, me neither. No, they are building a new one, very, very close walking distance. So I'm looking forward to that.
They did that here, right? When they heard I was moving house, they actually built an Aldi next to this house for me.
Just for you. Well, I do love Aldi, but to drive 20 minutes with 2 kids in the car and then drag them out, do the shopping, put them back in, and put them up with them for another 20 minutes.
Yes, I understand. You'd probably want to drive the car off a bridge.
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially with my youngest. She hates being in the car seat. As soon as you put her in, until you get her out.
And again, I'm yet to hear the case for me having kids. Making kids, yes.
No, don't have children. Don't have children. Do not have children. People who don't have children yet, do not have children. Being a parent is overrated. Only your parents want you to have children so they can laugh at you and they get their payback.
Yeah, and then they can babysit him, as far as I'm concerned.
No. Yeah, yes. Well, yeah. Yeah, if you get grandparents who do babysit.
Hello, Myra. I can't remember if I said hello to Myra. Yeah, no.
Georgina doesn't have children, does she?
Yeah, she does, yeah.
Does she?
She's got 2 boys.
She's crazy then.
She has told me all about them, but I ignored it.
No.
It wasn't about me.
I do love my 2, but it still doesn't make me like children any better.
No, I can barely cope with myself. I imagine that living with me is like living with a large, overgrown child anyway.
Probably. My husband is my 3rd child.
Well,
I always say anyone, I'm a single mom of 3.
You're single mom of 3. I love it. I'm not sure the husband would say the same, no.
Well, Well, he kind of agrees.
How about yourself, Jen? Have you got plans to start a family once you're married, or?
Yeah.
Oh,
Keep shaking your head. No.
Jen. Oh,
Yeah.
why do you do this to yourself?
Well, we've got a cat, which we're obsessed with, and it's trained us well, I think.
It's not the same. You can't just leave a kid on its own for hours.
I know. I think the one. I think we'll try for the one, and then because I'm an only child. Paul's got a sister, but I think with one, we feel like we'll still be able to do our own thing a little bit.
So, yeah. To be honest, we only had the one, and we were really happy just having the one. But she was very social. She was always looking for the company of other children.
Right. Yeah.
So we decided that she would not be happy as an only child.
Right.
So we had another one. And
boy.
She's horrible.
Do you sort of like do you know what kind of personality they're gonna be quite early on?
Some stuff, yes, but they obviously lots of it is parenting. So
yeah,
and it's for example, both of my children are crazy stubborn,
right?
And they are very short-tempered. Just like
where
me.
to get that from.
And my youngest is just the worst. Seriously, you just say no, and 10 minutes screaming, kicking, throwing herself on the floor, and thrashing around like a kid. You can't pick her up. It's like, when a cat doesn't want to be picked up, it's thrashing around. It's exactly like that with like a 20-pound 2-year-old.
Oh wow.
My future wife from Essex has joined. Hi, Kat, Caitlin. I hope you're well. I was texting her earlier.
My future wife number 8.
I'd like to have a different future wife in every town, It's company.
Yeah, at this rate, you will be married like 6 times by the time you're 50.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I will have to tell my mother someone is taking you for taking her on. She better hurry up.
I've got a fantastic way though, right? Fantastic technique to avoid marriage. Basically,
which is you don't ask anyone to marry you.
Well, basically, I just talk to them for a few weeks, and that's usually enough. After that, they've gone off the idea of dating, even let alone marriage. So that's it's a winning technique. It's worked well for me so far. 35 years, proud. We were made to reproduce. Okay, I don't know where this chat's going. Get a cattle prod. What the hell's going on here? Hang on, what have I missed here now?
They're probably on about children and how wonderful they are.
Well, I met Damien's partner, Luke, the other day as well. He was lovely.
Well, seriously, it's just, people are really lucky if they are gay because they're not going to accidentally have children. They only have kids when they really, really want to.
Well, I was watching, what's his name? Singer, Elton John. He's got a kid, hasn't he? He's gay.
Ooh.
He's a cum. He's got a kid. He got 2 kids.
Yeah, I know, but it didn't happen once his husband came home. Oh, I'm pregnant. Is it?
It was intentional.
They really wanted children, so they actually got on.
I thought he had kids with his wife before he got his husband.
No, he has 2 with his husband through surrogate.
Well, I've paid clear attention to Elton John's life there.
It was all around the newspapers, Andrew. You live in a box.
Look at this, bloody Georgina's meeting up with Damien now. She won't come to Wrexham to see me, but she'll meet up with bloody Damien, for Christ's sake. Not good enough, Georgina, not good enough. I even liked one of your Instagram posts a minute ago as well. She complains that I've never liked one of her Instagram posts ever.
Damien.
I've commented on them. Don't know, comment on me. Like, honestly.
Damien, I will list my youngest one on Amazon. You can buy her.
You can't, right? Okay, let's just say here now, for the benefit of our advertisers, we do not encourage the selling of children. That is not a thing that has happened. Any comments about selling of children are entirely in jest.
Oh, is this about the whole copper thing?
Don't even start me on copper. Apparently, I've got to declare whether every video is safe for kids or not. I mean, surely seeing me on the bloody thumbnail is enough to say it's not safe for kids. But apparently,
oh, it was a nightmare trying to set up a child filter on YouTube for my girls.
Gary's then was it Grosvenor or the big white house opposite Lon's shop? I think that's on about where I used to live in Gisbert. No, it was neither of them. It was further down, more towards Allison Street. That won't make sense to anyone else but Gary, so I'll put that out there.
If you mean by this, Eric, that I have a fantastic voice, I agree. If you mean anything else, I disagree. And location. Yeah, no, I don't want to live though. Right in the south, I did. No offense to anyone in the south of England, but I don't want to live there because it just seems like a really hard place to get stock.
To get stock, yeah, because it's so expensive.
Yes,
that's what I love about living where I live, in the northeast. It's very cheap. It's good, but it does mean that the quality of the stock can be a lot lower, and you've got to search for a lot longer. But I don't mind that.
I enjoy this. That's the thrill of the chase, though, isn't it? You know,
exactly. I love it. I absolutely love it. I don't know what it is about it, but.
Do you know what? I saw a brand the other day. You'll have heard of this one, sea salt.
Oh, it's one of my favourite brands to sell. That
is it? It's a good one, is it?
Yeah, I've never seen it this way.
Oh no, it's good. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking out for it, but I yet to see it in a charity shops here. However, they probably want like a tenner for a skirt, so not gonna happen.
My kind of price.
Yeah. Or more.
Oh, they are really ridiculous here. It's like, what was it like? Now they are on a tenner for an H&M top, which is not even good condition, and I'm like, I buy it for a tenner in a sale, and it's brand new.
Well, I have heard about, Tori's told me this, I don't know if she's still watching. There's a place not far from me that's got 21 charity shops all in a row. So I'm when dry January is over, I'm looking forward to paying a visit there. I try to tell Tori to come with me as well. She could be my +1.
There's a couple of comments there. Where is it? Eric has said, so Sahira's the northwest, Jen is the northeast. What's that area just below Scotland? It's actually about 3 hours drive below Scotland. So it's near Newcastle, and it's about 45 minutes drive south from Newcastle, and it's about 40 minutes away from Whitby, either that way or that way, I can't remember which, and then about 45 minutes above York. So it's sort of there, in the middle of all them areas.
Oh, we're going to York in March. I will wave in your general direction.
Oh, have you been before?
Yes, yeah. Long time ago, 10 years ago.
Right.
It's quite a drive, but we thought we're going up for probably a couple of days.
Nice. Yeah, it's a lovely place, York.
Yeah, there's lots of stuff, that kids can enjoy as well.
Yeah. When are you going? Because we're actually going in February at some point.
Oh, we will go first weekish March.
Right.
Because my husband got some time off.
Oh, well, that'll be nice.
He thinks that, March is a good time to go on holiday.
Less busy, I suppose.
Yeah, 5 years ago, he thought January will be a good time to go to Edinburgh.
So there is a great place to go not far from Jen called Beamish, which is fantastic to go around and see the history of the industrial northeast.
Beamish? You've been to Beamish before, did you say?
Yeah, I love Beamish.
Oh.
I would definitely go back to Beamish again.
Have you been anywhere else around here then?
Oh, when did I go? Well, I went up. I watched the semi-final of the World Cup up in near Newcastle last year. Went there on it because I volunteer at local heritage site,
right.
Steelworks. So they paid for us to go on a trip up to the northeast, so I could learn from other heritage sites / get as pissed as possible in the northeast. So we went around a few places, a couple of wrecked mines and such like. But yeah, Beamish was the one that stuck out.
Right.
There was something that was over the time that was like I can't remember what it was. It was like it wasn't a bridge. It's where they used to load ships from,
You mean
basically.
Transport a Bridge?
Pardon?
Transport a Bridge in Middlesbrough.
No, it was in Newcastle. It wasn't a bridge as such, and it wasn't a dock. It was some weird thing. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know Newcastle too well.
But we went up there, and we did various places around there. But it was I like the northeast. I love the accent.
Do you?
I used to go up to Quayside and get pissed every couple of months. When I lived in up in Lancashire, I had a mate who I used to work with who lived up in Newcastle, so I used to go up and see him every couple of months.
Yeah, nice.
But we he ended up getting somebody pregnant and having twins and such like, and so we didn't get the opportunity to do it anymore.
Twins.
Oh, I had nightmares when I had my second one that I had triplets. My husband woke up one middle of the night shaking me, and I was like, what's up? I had a nightmare. I was like, what was it? We had twins. I was like, and we had to buy a new car. Okay, that was his biggest problem, not dealing with twins. No, we need a new car.
Is Newcastle near the east coast or west? It's on the northeast coast of Ismaila.
Yeah, and then someone else has put something about Whitby, not Whitby. Whitby being south, north. I can't find the comment now. I'm surprised people don't know. Didn't know that York was not the last city before Scotland.
Bloody hell, Christ, there's a few cities between York and Scotland.
I think if people live,
I'm sure Leeds is further north than York.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I'm not very good with geography, but I think I assume that if you live in the south, it's because it's so big. I suppose you wouldn't really have much reason to leave it because everything's there, isn't it? Unless it was for something specific.
Just know this one is north of here, and that's it.
Yeah.
I'm a very good reader. Kat has assured me she's going to come to Wrexham to see me. There you go, Kat. You're going to come to Wrexham to see me now. You're a big time nurse, earning more money than you did before. Trip to Wrexham, staying in Monumental Towers. What could be better? Yeah, no, I do have a soft spot for the northeast. Many a happy time up there. I'm sure if I was to have a stag do, Newcastle would be on the list of contention.
Yeah, Newcastle is it's a good night out.
But I've been thinking about this. Not that I'm having one, but if I did have a stag do, I'd have to have one where you can have women and men. Sorry.
What's the difference between women and ladies?
I meant women and men. I don't know where ladies come from.
That's where your mind goes. Ladies.
I can't be excluding people just on the basis of gender from me stag do. It'll still be a stag do. The ladies will wear T-shirts that say, Monumental UK Stag Do 2021 or whatever year it is. But
sounds like you've got it all planned out, Andrew. Who was the bride in question?
I just need it.
T-shirts, bikinis.
I'm liking that idea better, actually, Kitty. I think I may have just changed the plan.
There you go. No, bikinis with body paint saying Monumental Stag Do.
Okay, so Kitty has just been appointed as in charge of organising my stag do. She's got some better ideas than me. Where am I going for my stag do then, Kitty?
Wherever you want. Amsterdam is popular.
I don't think it'd be good in Amsterdam. I worry that I'd go there and I'd come back addicted to drugs or something.
You got ladies there for a tenner.
I'm going to Amsterdam. No, I'm not. I'm getting married.
Well, what happens in Amsterdam? Stay in Amsterdam?
No, I would never cheat on my partner. Well, unless it was with other members of the room, of course. Then it's not cheating. I will come for the stag do, but there may not be a stag do. That's not. You can't. You've got to come for more than just a stag do. You should visit Scotland. It's full of old mines.
I have 2 children, Jasmine. They count as both pets and animals.
Oh yeah, tell me about this minimum. Right, this £1.79 for 4 cans in Wrexham. Where Derek goes, £4.49 for the same stuff in Scotland. Couldn't believe it.
In the same shop?
Yeah.
How does that work?
But the alcohol taxation in Scotland is mad.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, there's good money to be made reselling alcohol. If you live near the border,
Yeah.
you can do booze runs.
Yeah.
I was trying to sell cider to Derek. Unfortunately, I was trying to do it in the car park of Aldi in Wolverhampton, where he could have just gone on and bought it for the same price I paid. So it didn't quite go as well as planned. But when I go up to see Derek, I shall be taking some Taurus with me to sell to him for £3 for the pack of 4. I'm just going to fill the Land Rover with cider. I'll sell it to him for a profit. It'll fund my fuel costs.
Jasmine's asked me and Kitty, do you have pets or animals? I have a cat. I think everyone knows that because I talk about her all the time.
I never knew that. I had no clue.
No clue. Well, do you want to see her? I'll see if I can go and grab her.
Bring her on.
Right.
Yes, anyway, we are not allowed to have any pets in the flat.
We got a husband there, though, so that must count.
Oh, well, yeah, he's smelly enough.
Oh, dear. You see, Kitty, if you were married to me, you'd be saying exactly the same about me.
Probably.
You're supposed to say
boys
no.
Are smelly, don't you know?
I'm not smelly.
All the boys are smelly. And mean.
Bloody mean either. I've never been mean to anyone in my life.
You don't have a bad bone in your body, huh?
Well, I wouldn't say that. Just in a different way. All right. What is going on in this chat? They're all talking about going to Amsterdam. They're planning my book.
I want to go to Amsterdam.
So we go together. So we just do a trip away. You know, just say to the husband, "I'm just leaving the kids with you for the weekend. I'm going nowhere special. Just up the road."
Oh, actually, he owes me at least 2 weekends away, so we can have a word. Unfortunately, I would probably have a heart attack 3 times while we are away, thinking what he's doing to the children.
Here we go.
Oh,
I've got to run around to get her because she doesn't really like being.
Hello, beautiful.
a she or a he?
It's a she.
Oh, right. There's going to be some comments about your pussy in the chat now. Right? Just ignore them.
The bet hasn't been. Hey. Ooh.
No, she didn't like it. What's your name?
That guest appearance didn't last long.
Sorry?
Pumpkin. Pumpkin. I didn't name her that. She was named when we got her.
I had
it fits. It fits.
It does fit, yeah.
I had the same conversation with Jen as well, Kitty. You know, who called the cat Pumpkin was my first response.
She's hiding in one of the Calex units. Can you see?
Oh, bless.
She loves it in there.
I was watching Louise. I don't know if she's still watching. Hi, Chris, as well. But if you're both watching, Louise was showing her new KFC was showing her new office.
Oh yeah.
And she bought one of them Halax. Is it Halax?
Calax.
Calax.
Yeah.
Right. Let's just cut out the middleman and call it CAC. She's bought one of those CAC units, and I was like, they look quite good. I'd like one of those, but then I don't actually have a wall that I can put it on.
Well, you're gonna have to do some KonMari, Andrew, and start decluttering.
Not bloody doing any of that. I like having stuff, you know. I like having stuff. Decluttering, no, but I have begun to appreciate though being able to walk across the room without like tripping over. That has done me well.
It's good, isn't it?
I've had to take that. I'm sure, Kitty, you remember my appearance on Car Boots Chris's channel where I nearly died opening my Secret Santa presents.
I was convinced you did that on purpose, to be honest.
I
was like, that's not possible. He falls over this much.
At what point is it, Andrew, in the video? Because I haven't seen that.
That floor there was full.
Like 3/4 away in. If you go on the Facebook group, Chris posted a video just about the fall.
Yeah, I took it down.
Oh no!
I've taken down.
Chris. I'm sure he still has it.
I've taken down any videos of
find it now.
Of me falling over. They've all been removed. Well,
around what kind of hour in? How many hours in was it?
I've got a question for Jesse. If you're still watching, you've released a video, goals for 2019. Is this deliberate, or have you forgot that it's 2020? He'll get that in about 60 seconds. I need a massive declutter. Oh, have you got your own place, Kat, or do you share? Because I'm looking for somewhere to stay after the Essex meetup, so that could be the George Ross doesn't know he's organising yet, but I have told him 3 times now. Hey, Kez, how are you? We discovered recently that Kez 18 is actually a man. I've spent 3 months chasing after somebody who's not female. Oh, right, yeah. And then Peter Ray put it at the end of his video as well. I've forgotten about that.
You will be famous, Andrew. You should start doing stunts.
If I were to do a stunt, I'd die. I only don't die because it's by accident. If I did something deliberate, I would die.
All right, I'll be back in a second.
What happened to the onion? We don't talk about the onion, Rebecca. We don't talk about the onion. Although, it's still here. Jen won't understand the reference.
What?
So there's a vegetable that I believe is a crime against humanity.
Right.
I cannot stand them, and they're everywhere. They're in every food going as well. I'm fighting a one-man campaign to get them eliminated from the world. Onions. So somebody thought it'd be a good idea to send me one in the post.
That's a brilliant idea.
As a Christmas present. Do you know what else they told me? They sent me. I'll show you. Hang on.
You like cooking stuff because you can't even taste them.
You can, believe me. Vicious things. They also received a woolly warmer.
Oh God.
That's too small. And it's a penis pasta.
Pasta. It's a. Oh my God.
So that's got to feature on an episode of Cooking with Andrew soon. So,
you're actually going to cook.
Yes, there's going to be a Cooking with Andrew, the penis pasta edition. I'll just need to get some pasta sauce.
You should make your own if it's Cooking with Andrew.
Pardon?
You should make your own if it's Cooking with Andrew. Oh, there she is.
The whole point of Cooking with Andrew is that I claim to have made my own food, but I bought it all from Aldi.
Oh, I see.
The first episode featured a ready meal that I claimed to have prepared by scratch. I don't think anyone, I shouldn't have said that actually, because I don't think any of the viewers had worked out that it was a ready meal. I think they they believed me when I said that I discovered the secret of microwave cookery.
Right, which video is this Peter Ray video where you're in?
I've no idea. There is no video.
There is.
There isn't. Nobody in the chat will know where it is. How long is this penis bastard going to be on your sofa for? Until I make my episode of Cooking with Andrew, JC. So probably at least a couple more weeks, as I have a busy schedule next week.
Oh, you haven't cooked the penis pasta yet?
No.
You're gonna put the onions in with the sauce.
There's no onions going in.
Seriously, what's wrong with you? What do you eat?
Well, not onions. The bloody things that are crime against
humanity. Once I didn't have any onions at home, and I did my usual cooking, and nothing tasted the same. It's just bleh.
Yeah, it tasted better.
No, you need onions.
Better.
I can't think of any savory dish I make and it doesn't have onions in it.
Fish and chips.
Oh, okay. I don't make fish and chips.
Cheeseburger without the onions. That didn't work. Never mind.
No, raw onions. I don't like raw onions.
I don't like any onions.
I cooked. Yum, 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 yum.
Somebody cooked me a meal, right, the other day. They thought that they would be able to confuse me by using fancy words. They used the word shallots. But I had Google. I was able to figure out that was onions.
Would you actually, if I cooked you something with onion in it, but I didn't tell you there's onion in it, when you eat it, would you be able to notice that?
I would throw up on your plate.
Seriously? You would notice onions in it?
I would notice, yeah. I always notice onions.
How on earth? Lots of stuff I cook, I chop the onions so small. By the time the dish is done, the onions cooked into a mush.
No.
What? Why?
This house, apart from the presence of that onion that was sent to me, is an onion-free zone.
I can't, as a Hungarian, I cannot understand.
Oh, Pumpkin's dead.
Oh, bless.
He's not dead. He's sleeping, aren't you?
She's a chunky girl.
She is. She's had too many treats.
Well, you can't say no to them, can you?
No, you can't.
Speaking of it, can I leave you ladies alone for a minute? I'm just going to go and grab some of the stuff that Ad sent me because I'm hungry.
Oh.
Some onions.
Ads don't do things by half, right? He said, I'm going to send you a present. We'll send you selection boxes and some Pringles, right? So I thought, literally, a selection box and a can of Pringles. I thought very generous. 24 cans of Pringles and 24 selection boxes.
Wow, my goodness.
I'll keep it going.
I gave you my address. I love Pringles.
Me too.
You can keep the selection box. Not
go grab a tube of Pringles.
But you can send me some Pringles. It will be gone in 2 days.
Yeah. They're so addictive.
Tell me about it. My 4-year-old wants to have Pringles for breakfast.
Really?
When we have Pringles at home, it's like, can I have that for breakfast? No. Can I have chocolate for breakfast? No. What can I have then?
So whereabouts do you live?
St Albans, Hertfordshire.
All right, yeah.
Not far from Nick and Andrea.
All right. Oh, that's handy. Did you go to the
meeting? I know where they live.
Oh, pardon me.
No, my in-law, my husband is actually from Hitchin.
Oh, wow. Oh, well.
So we do go over there a couple times a month.
Oh, good.
I just want to thank Ads for the Ads watches these back.
Oh, ready salted.
Thank you, Ads, for these. He did unfortunately use my Hermes to deliver, so they have been through some rough handling.
Oh, that reminds me. I had because I've been sending my boxes of stock to Hubu using Hermes collection. So they've been coming and collecting the boxes. Stayed in all day today. Didn't blooming show up, did they? So I don't use them anymore.
honestly, you are better off with UPS.
Yeah.
You really are. They turn up on time. They get it there in 24 hours.
That's good.
Yeah, you pay a bit more for the service, but you get the service.
I don't mind that.
Hermes turn up for collection. They turn up 2 or 3 days later sometimes.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll be dropping it off tomorrow somewhere, but from now on I'll be using UPS, I think.
Yeah, you can use DHL is good as well. I did use them a couple of times for bigger stuff, and I loved using InPost when it was run by DHL.
Right.
Never had a problem. Plus, my husband works for them, so if I have a complaint, go in the office, deal with them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I haven't been using my Hermes for a while now. Plus, I stopped using InPost because they started running it, and it's just.
I just can't understand how they're so bad. Like, I mean, I'm sort of generalizing. A lot of stuff gets there, but there's a hell of a lot of things they do badly. It's surprising that they're still in business.
Yeah, that's what amazes me as well. Because, they are cheaper. They are the cheapest, but not that much. And I think it's just that 10p doesn't work.
5p cheaper than Royal Mail for what I did, for what I send. So I paid a 5p. So I like to do my experiments, my tests. I sent 200 parcels with Hermes and 200 parcels with Royal Mail. Of the 200 parcels that I sent to Royal Mail, guess how many arrived damaged?
1.
None. 0. Guess how many got lost in the post?
None.
None. Exactly right. So none. 200 parcels with my Hermes. 5 arrived damaged. 4 got lost in the post. So that was it for me. Never using them again.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't think I am anymore now.
Yeah, they are. I only send stuff now which if anything happens to it, fine, I just refund it and that's it. So nothing above £15.
The only thing I like about Hermes is the fact that it's fully tracked, and you don't get that.
Yeah, that's good. You don't get that with Royal Mail.
No.
Yeah. Plus, my Hermes drop off is literally 2 minutes walk from my house.
You get delivery tracking Royal Mail as soon as it's delivered. It updates to show delivered anyway. So I've no interest in knowing that it's sat in a depot anyway. The only point of tracking was to show that an item's been delivered.
That's true. You don't need it with Royal Mail because I never had people asking me where is my parcel when I posted with Royal Mail.
Yeah.
Whereas with Hermes, it's good because I have many people asking where is my parcel. Don't worry, I'm sorry, I sent it with Hermes. It can take up to 7 days.
Yeah.
But yeah, I only or sometimes I use them for big stuff because big 2+ stuff they are much cheaper.
I do use Hermes for my international shipments. And they touch wood, so far they've always been all right. They've always turned up at the destination because the price on the internationals, they're so much cheaper than everyone else. They're 25% cheaper for those. So
yeah,
there is this really cheap company who I don't know if they only ship to the US. They are on Parcel to Go. This can't think of their name right now. I sent a few things for with them, and I had a couple orders go to the US because they were like a tenner cheaper than the others. I don't remember.
My Hermes messed up £200 worth of fishing rod. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Chucking parcels around, chucking them over people's fences. At least with Royal Mail, customers not in, don't chuck it over the fence and take it to the sorting office. It's a secure location.
Yeah, the thing is with Royal Mail, they handle the parcels in a much smaller bag, whereas the Hermes bag is so big, you literally have to lug it after yourself. And then there's no way you can lift it into the truck. So you just have to chuck everything in. Whereas the Royal Mail guy, the bags are, okay size. so you can lift the bag into the car.
So what you're saying is sometimes smaller is better.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's because Royal, they're more reasonable that way, so it might take them more longer to process stuff, but they get there, and they're not gonna, have to pay through their nose for. However, Hermes is always like, no, you can't have a refund because blah 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 blah. No, we're not gonna refund you because blah 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 blah.
If you use parcels to go, there's more bloody exclusions than there are things that are covered. I think the only thing you can ship
exactly. It's
covered is
ridiculous.
a dead body, I presume, would be covered. That's about it. The rest of it is always, oh yeah, it's covered by this exclusion or that exclusion or whatever. And I'm like, and I was saying to them, I said, look, even the freaking courier accepts those without any exclusions. So what's the point in this?
Yeah. Yeah, it's infuriating. I had ink cartridges I sent through Hermes, and I didn't even know they were excluded. And one of them got lost.
Right.
But they didn't refund me because it was excluded. And I was like, you didn't damage it, you lost it. I mean, like, did I receive a service I paid for? No. That was, no, it's not covered. It's like, it's a loss, not damaged.
Right. I don't believe for a second, having seen Ashley's packaging, I mean, she sent me 2 figures that were wrapped in about, 5,000 meters of bubble wrap and whatnot. So I'm pretty sure when Ashley says only wrapped in bubble wrap and a thin piece of cardboard, that there was probably an acre of bubble wrap around that thing, Ashley, which is why it arrived safely. The time and care you take with your packaging clearly shows. Well, if I said a piece of bubble wrap and a thin piece of cardboard, it would be a totally different story. We've lost Jem, she's dead.
I've just found your little trip.
Oh God. I thought you'd gone quiet.
I was trying to find it. I don't give up. I'm watching it again.
Are all the Pringles really salted?
Original, just like me. No, you get a free present whenever you can. I've not read that. How do I get a free present?
Okay. Yeah, don't send me any then.
To enter the batch code.
What stupid message?
Must have been a holiday.
Oh, I bet it's a cancellation.
Where the hell's the batch code? People of the money rental community, where do I get a batch code from? On this tin of fingers.
Under the venue, the thingy, the seal.
Well, I've chucked that in the bin now, haven't I?
Well, you get it out.
The things that live in my bin, you've got no chance.
Not that one, not that one. The paper you peel off.
Yeah, I don't know where that's gone. Oh, hang on, it's here. No, there's nothing underneath it.
On the bottom of the can? But they would probably put it somewhere inside, otherwise you just can see it in the shop.
Why can't they make these things easy for me?
1 second, I got a stupid question for a stupid customer.
Hi, Becca. Right, so another thing people seem to be doing is, what are our ambitions for 2020? Now, I caused some controversy with when I set out my ambition to get laid more. Apparently, it's supposed to be reselling related. So I said,
not surprised.
I changed the answer to say, get laid more by other resellers. Apparently, that still wasn't the right answer to give. So, Jen, what are your ambitions for 2020? Bearing in mind, you can't say get laid by people.
Do you mean goals or like reselling goals?
I guess so. I don't know. I don't really understand the question because I answered it wrong apparently, but yeah.
My aim is to get to 1,000 listings, active listings by the end of March, and then like consistently have 1,000.
How many are you on at the moment?
Well, so back in, I think it was November time, I ran a massive auction.
I remember.
Yeah.
I saw the room full of parcels.
Yeah, and it pretty much destroyed the momentum of the business. I didn't realise that auctioning off everything. I think, you know, them times where you just get a bit like sort of impulsive and you just get off the you just
it's my daily life.
Yeah, I had a bit of a time like that. So I ended up going from about 450 listings to about 200. Maybe even less than that. And then I cleared out a load of stuff, took a load of stuff back to charity shops that wasn't shifting. So I've clambered back up to I got down to about 70 listings.
Jesus.
And now I'm back, now I'm back up to about 280. But with the way that Hubu works is, Siri just answered, you'll like list everything. And then when you link it to then ship off, it goes from available quantity 1 to 0. So your listing isn't active while it's in the process of actually getting delivered to Hubu. Then they have to process it and then activate it at their end. So it's not even listed for like a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Right.
So it seems like listings are really low all the time. Yeah, anyway, 1,000 listings consistently. Keeping this room tidy, because with this room being more tidy, I'm getting more done.
I know exactly what you mean. My listing studio, as I call it, covered in stuff on the floor again now. So I don't list. When it's clear, I can list 30, 40 items, no problem. Yeah. Stuff over the place, I lose motivation. I look at it and think, I don't want to be in here.
I do. I walk in the room and I walk back out again, and it's counterproductive. It doesn't get anything done. So, and what else? Paying less for stock. I realised I think I'm going to do a video eventually soon about the lessons I've learned over the past year, and one of the major lessons I've learned is not to pay too much for stock, because looking at my
knowledge from
so looking at my turnover the past year, to anyone that would see, like to anyone that would look at it and see, oh, you've made that much in a year, how amazing. Well, actually, I've added up, I went through all my expenses, all my cost of goods, all my fees, the promoter listings, everything, and the margin is embarrassingly small, like the actual profit margin. And it's made me think, how can I get my expenses down and increase that profit margin? Because the turnover is great, but the profit margin, I'm making money, but then I'm going out and spending on stock. And then some of that stock's sticky, some of it I've spent too much on, and then I'm selling at a loss or breaking even. And sometimes I think it's almost like, I can't explain it. It's like turning the wheel but not really getting anywhere, I suppose.
That is it. I've been, since I took out the working capital, I used to watch my PayPal used to go up every month. My balance would increase and increase and increase, and I'd have more to invest and whatever, and I'd have more money than I could spend. Since I got a working capital, it's a losing battle, and it's just going down and down and down.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what happened to all the money I used to have? So
exactly same here. Yeah, like when I first got it, I was like, oh my god, like so much money to spend on stock, and now it's like, oh great, £30 sale. Oh, but they've taken £10 of that.
Yeah,
I pay 30%. It's nearly paid off now, but it destroys your turnover, your profits. You don't realise.
I got 600 quid to go on mine. Well, 50p short of it, so that'll be gone end of January time. But I'll be like, when that's gone, never again.
No,
never again.
No, I don't think I'm going to.
Because is it a PayPal credit thing?
PayPal working capital, yeah. It's,
oh no! Oh dear.
It's a good idea, but when it comes off each sale, you're not getting a true representative of your profits.
Sure.
The thing is, to make a success of it, you've got to really increase the amount of stuff that you're selling. So that your turnover is as if your turnover increases by 50%, say, then you're not going to notice the impact it's having.
Yeah. Also, did you get it to get like new stock and invest into
I had to furnish the cow shed to get all new equipment and whatever for it. So
yes, no, it's like there is lots of stuff I still would like to get, like a light box and light box. But it's 100 quid. So
if anyone does want a light box, visit Money Mental website. I've got a list.
You get commission on it. Shush.
That's the whole point. And if you go to the moneymental.co.uk website,
I buy one, but you give me half your commission.
Well, it's only about 50p, so
okay. Don't worry about it.
If you visit the moneymental.co.uk website, you'll see there a list of recommended reselling supplies, including light boxes and all sorts that any reseller could benefit from looking at.
Oh, I see. So basically, you only told me that the 50 quid one is rubbish because you want me to buy the 100 quid one.
No, the 50 quid one is rubbish.
But to be honest, the one I've been looking at is smaller, and I sell loads of board games and stuff, so I need a wider one I can fit those in. And it wouldn't fit in the small one.
You get what you pay for at the end of the day. You buy a 50 quid light box, it ain't gonna be as good as a 100 quid light box.
Tommy's put there, well, to be fair, if buying stock that 30% hurts your margins, you're buying the wrong stock. You have to minimal 5 times to 10 times your money and 30% won't hurt. What do you think of that?
Yes. Okay, thank you. I will go where you shop if they're selling stuff with that much margin in it. But it's end of the day, it's like you either find good stuff or not. I mean, you can't dictate what they sell at the car booth. Some weeks I pick up stuff and I pay £2 for it and it goes for 30. Other weeks I find lots of stuff, I pay £1 for it and it only goes for £7.59.99.
Everything that I pick up has a minimum of 5 times turnover in it, minimum of 5 times. But the market changes. You buy something that's you think, oh, I've paid a quid for this. This is going to bring me back, £6, £7, £8, £9, £10 profit, whatever. Great, but then actually, about 50 other people have bought the same item at the same time. All of a sudden, the market's flooded. You're not going to see that kind of return. So
Yeah, I noticed a lot of that. That when I very, very first started dabbling about 3 years ago, my friend was moving house and she gave me all her board games and I did pretty great in them and they sold quite fast. So now, about in March, end of March, April, I bought 125 board games. But oh my goodness, never again. The prices went down at least 2-3 quid on the stuff. And they moved so very slowly, it was a pain.
I remember you telling me about the board games. They weren't good, were they?
Do you feel you can get to 1,000 listings in 3 months, spend less on stock? What I meant really was spending less on stock on each individual item as a whole, moving forward. So I'm prepared to spend what I need to spend to get to 1,000 listings. But then for each item, I'm going to be spending maybe £1 or £2 on each item, as opposed to £5 or £6 that I might have paid before, hoping to return £15, which actually isn't getting me that much, or £20, which actually isn't always the case. You can spend £10 on something and hope for 30. Realistically, are you going to get 30? You might only get, £18, and then it's really worth your effort.
Yeah, I know. It's that is, I don't know. Someone said that depending how much they invest. For example, if they invest £1, they want at least £9.99, 12, whatever for it. And I'm trying to think like that. For example, if I pay a £5 for something, I want 20 plus, at least. for it. So I'm not gonna pay a $5 for something. It only goes for a $10.
Exactly.
Because it doesn't worth my time.
You're following the sourcing on a budget lifestyle there. I spend about 10p, 50p a pound on an item, and then sell it.
I try to stick to like £2 or under, and then go for that. I do if I'm sure something gonna fetch a good money. I'm happy to pay up for it. But I'm not at that point where I can afford to spend a lot on one item.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd rather buy less valuable stuff, but more, just to keep my listings going, than splash out on one item and just sit there and wait for that one to sell. I got some deck chairs for a $10, and they did sold pretty fast. I paid 40 plus 20 shipping. I paid 22 for shipping, but after fees and everything, I didn't make much, and it was an absolute pain to ship it.
With this, it depends what the item is. So it's entirely possible to scale well with media, for example, because your time's sourcing, listing, and shipping generally is very small.
Yeah, if on easy stuff, sure.
If it's
something easy, even £3 is good because it's not much work. But if something takes you loads of time, like the stupid deck chairs, I would not touch them for like at least £40 profit, because it was an utter pain to ship it.
I mean, I made a lot of money dealing in media when I had my media guy, but I was only paying 10p per item. If I'm selling it for 4 or 5 quid, I'm making 3 quid, and the stuff I was listing it, and it was selling within a couple of days of being listed, so the turnover was really quick.
Yeah,
I was getting £100 a day consistently. I was doing £3,000 a month, and I was coping with that quite well, working part-time, etc. Moving, because the media guy disappeared, he retired basically, I had to move into the clothing market, and that's totally different there. It takes longer to list items. It's not just, you can't just take one photograph and that's it. You've got to take a lot more photos, so you've got to go for bigger profit margins because your time's worth money.
Exactly. It's easy to ship clothes. It's just, you just put them in a bag and off they go. That's what I'm. I don't do loads of clothes, and most of my stuff, they need boxing, and takes me ages to pack up even like 7-8 orders. But I don't hide clothes.
Right, I'm gonna get going because I'm tired.
Thank you for joining us.
You're welcome. It's good to talk to you.
Been a pleasure.
Don't get married. Don't have children.
Bye.
Bye.
And then I think Jen is frozen.
Just you and me, Andrew.
Just how I like it, Kitty. Just how I like it. There we go. Thank you, Jen, for joining us there. Lovely to see you. I was concerned when I saw she wasn't on the Instagram any longer. Well, the first thought was I assumed I'd said something to upset her, but evidently not.
What happened to Aid? He disappeared from Facebook, or it's something we didn't talk about?
Some stuff going on outside of reselling and whatever that he needed to focus his time on. So so he's dealing with all that at the minute.
Yeah, I thought that at first I thought maybe it's Q4 and he's really trying to push it, and then he will show up, because I didn't, I skipped a few days. I wasn't so much on Facebook, so I thought maybe something happened. But all right then, he will be back when he's ready.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Right, so we see if anyone else wants to join us. Yeah. Oh, Tommy, they have a team of minions working for him like Shazad does, because obviously Shazad is successful on eBay. But there's a lad over here, Tommy. I don't think you'll have come across him. He does have a YouTube channel called Ken Chapman. Now he has he's probably one of the most successful resellers that we know of within the community. It's got a 6-figure turnover, etc.
Oh,
VAT. Oh yeah, he's in the VAT.
No.
Paying that, but now he has a lot of small, as he calls them, small items listed. So postcards, small items of memorabilia, so maybe medals or whatever, that he lists and sells, and he's absolutely crushing it as a single. But I think he's making a really good turnover on it. But his and there's a few others in similar position as well. They have the opposite of having smaller shops with higher value items in. They just have thousands and thousands of listings, but because the stuff they pack and ship is very small, very easy to list, they do make a lot of money doing it.
Yeah, I think you have to find what works for you. Some people like the huge electronics, quick turnover, always keeping on the top, trying to find the best, huge margins, but it doesn't work for me. That would stress me out greatly. I like to pick up stuff, and I know I'm gonna make at least a $5 on this. Pick up board games, took up too much space. I'm still gonna pick them up because I love them, but probably not 125 at the same
time. Right, let's see if anyone else wants to join us.
You said that before.
I'll put the link in the chat there. I need to drink with Tracy. I need to drink too. Yeah, it is a lot of hard work, Tommy. Blood, sweat and tears, I'm sure. But for me, I'm happy to list stuff that makes me a decent margin.
Do you know how long it took him to get to 6 figures?
Ken, I think you asked him.
Are we talking about Ken?
Yeah, it took him 4 years, didn't it?
I was so happy when I saw that he's not doing like brand new stuff and things, just stuff he finds all around the place. Because I've been thinking when I first started out that eventually I try to get like 500 of the same thing, brand new and listed and ticking off, but the margin is not there.
Yeah, there's no point having 500.
No, I mean, if you're
only going to make
you buy stock for 10 grand, then you make 12 on it. No.
The amount of time you spend listing that, shipping it, etc., you're earning below minimum wage.
Yeah, definitely. Plus, for that you need a huge storage space. Everything, yeah. Yeah, definitely the margin is not there. I've been looking into wholesale, and it's like do all what I know I'm already doing for 50p.
I think the thing with wholesalers, right? Any wholesaler you find on Google is already going to be found by everyone else anyway.
Yeah.
So straight away, they've already got their customer base that they're selling to. They've also probably already selling on eBay and Amazon themselves.
Yeah, true.
So
why would they sell it for you for less when they can sell it directly on eBay?
So I know a lot of people now are moving towards dealing direct with the manufacturers.
Yeah, but you have to have a huge outlay for that, don't you? Because the manufacturer are not gonna talk to you if you say, yeah, I need 20.
Unless you can convince them, which I've done a couple of times, but it's not recommended, that you need one as a sample and there's a big order waiting just behind.
That's naughty. That's very naughty. Yeah. However, probably a lot of people do that, and they are prepared to give up samples for, because to be honest, if you want to buy from the manufacturer, you want to see the stuff first.
The dream for me is stuff that is quick to list, high margin, turns over quick. That's what we're all looking for.
Wouldn't we all love to have stuff like that? Buy it for £1, sell it for 100 within 2 hours.
I know what you say about board. I don't tend to do a lot of board games. I do them in Q4 because you get higher prices.
Yeah. That.
The
To
board
be
games
honest,
now, like,
I am always going to pick up the sealed ones, because sealed ones, especially, maybe not the very well known ones, because there is so many around. But I did pick up a couple of sealed ones I never ever heard of, and I paid £1 for it, and they went for like 25 quid, and was very happy with that.
But
it's always good to pick up stuff you never heard of.
Board games I pick up now, they've got to be worth 30 or 40 quid each. Like those. Otherwise, because the time I'm spending checking through it, see everything's in there.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Checking all the pieces, counting all the cards. Yeah, and then your 2-year-old comes there. What is this, mommy? Whoosh, opens the box. Yeah. Though, yeah, no, I do love board games. I think it's, but you either like, fiddling with it, or you really don't. And if you don't, then don't buy board games.
Here he is. He's arrived.
Oh, there he is, the lost lamb.
He's alive. Yeah, Tommy, to be fair, and I'm sure Zahir will tell you the same, Ken Chapman is definitely legitimate in the money that he's making and turning over. He ain't just putting out numbers. He ain't spending 100 grand to make 130, believe me. He is he is fully bona fide in what he does and the money he makes. He pays very little for his stock. He does.
Well, he does these like collectibles, badges and things and stuff, doesn't he? So he knows his stuff.
He's built up a knowledge in a niche to such an extent. Much the way that
I'm pretty sure he didn't do that in 2 weeks. He sat down one day, I'm gonna be a reseller, and then 2 days later, I need to pay VAT.
Yeah, no, it's just a lot of hard work.
It does take time. It does take quite a lot of time. Well, depending how much time you put in it. So yeah, I do try to, like, I have a little mental list of stuff I need to look into, and then I go into eBay's completed and sold and see which one of the ones that I sell for.
Yeah, I would not just go off. I would use Terapeak a lot as well and look at stuff over the last 12 months to see how it's done. Because something could have been selling well. Right, anyone who looks at solds at the minute, they're going to get Q4 prices on stuff.
Oh yes, yeah. Not right now. No.
But if you look,
it's more, the average price, not the inflated Christmas one.
So use the research tab on the Seller Hub on eBay if you're a business seller. Look at the Terapeak data there. Look at it across the year and see what the average selling price across the year is.
Okay.
Gives you more of an idea. Difficult to do when you're out and about. You can still get to it, but it's harder work. So sometimes you just got to go off your gut.
But when I'm out and about, I try to do the obviously completed and sold and see the dates to see how often they come around, to see kind of how fast is the turnover.
Night, Becca. Take care.
So well, I still have a lot to learn. I'm really been doing it since April, when I decided that I don't want to work for anybody.
Do you still? Sorry, you're totally out of the translations business now.
I am still registered with the agency, and they still call me a couple times a week if I'm available. So I am. Well, I don't want to burn old bridges. Just in case I need some extra. They always have work. When are you back at work? Monday.
Monday. For a day.
A day.
Yeah.
Are you going away?
I'm off for 2 days. Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I'm back Thursday, Friday, and then it's back a full week. Hey, Alexis, how are you?
How often do you have to go away to do your chasing payments.
It used to be at least once a week, but I've cut it back now. I'm trying to get it down to a couple of times a month at most.
Oh, is it optional? So you have the option to say
No,
send someone else?
No, I'm just trying to take a more hands-off approach.
Okay.
Seeing how it goes. Only turning up when I need to, really need to. Oh, Leanne's in. Hi, Leanne. Sorry I missed you. But yeah.
When do you think you can leave your job?
3 or 4 years, to be honest.
That's good.
Well, 3 years of paying off debt and then a year of putting some cash behind me to fall back on, and then so probably when I'm about 40.
Just in time to have children.
I had no children.
And be a stay-at-home dad.
Yeah, I agree. Tommy's saying it's a struggle not to pick up low-value items. And when you see something that you know is going to make you money, it's hard to say no.
Yeah, it's hard to leave it, even if it's not going to make you millions, because,
But I mean, in a minute, I'm picking up nothing because I don't need to.
Yeah, well, I'm picking up nothing, but I want to pick up stuff because I have nothing left.
No, I'll show you the contents of the cow shed for a few £1,000 if you want.
Yeah, I wish I had a few £1,000.
It's got to be at least 20 grand's worth of stock there.
Yeah, I don't have 20. If I had 20 grand, I wouldn't be bitching about not having anything to list because I had 20 grand. I wouldn't care.
Fair enough, yeah. Have you drunk the out-of-date stuff yet? No, I have not. That's gone in the bin, Derek. I'm not risking it.
What is this? It never goes out of date.
I found some other cider that was out of date, and I had some of that, and it tasted horrible. And that was only 6 months out of date, so I'm not risking the 2 years out of date stuff.
I'm having a great day today. People do buy stuff for peanuts, but they do. I'm having a 20% sale, and people are still getting me like such a stupid offers. It's like, dude, I'm already selling it a 5 or something less than I already listed it for. I'm not gonna give any more discount.
So if I'm running a sale of such a discount, is it across all your items?
Yeah.
Yeah, take off best offer. Then you don't get lower offers.
Sure.
It doesn't stop you.
But then they don't buy it.
Well, I've only done a 25% off sale once when I needed to raise some turnover last year. So I took off best offer, put 25% on, and I saw more sales as a result. So I know eBay says that putting best offer on increases your chance for sale, etc. But if you've got promoted listings and a markdown running, you're going to do okay. But it stopped me getting all the stupid offers through then.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm gonna take it off at least while my sale is on, because otherwise it's.
Unless you're happy to take those, if you're happy to take those offers, then of course don't take it off. But if you're not,
no, because I'm already giving 20% off, and I'm like, seriously, you give them your right arm and they want the other one as well. Fine. But I do have best offers on nearly everything. There are some stuff which is like, no, this is as much as I want, I can't take any lower. But that was a week. I didn't sell anything for the full asking price, just stupid offers all the time. It's like, seriously, would you just pay as much as I want? And
you can put you could also put auto decline on as well.
Oh yes, I do have auto decline. so I don't get like crazy stupid ones. But still, you know.
I mean, I do have best offer on everything at the minute, but I'm not heavily discounting stock. But yeah, if I do put
No, I only have my, you know, some drags left over after Christmases. I went from 270 down to 149. Now probably about 140. And all my stuff is left is not you know, nothing special. So I just want to clear them to make space for the new stuff. My stockroom is so empty. Oh my god.
you got to get the stock. You got to get out there hustling.
Yeah, I know. It's, you know, got the kid.
Bill, the reason I have so much stuff is because I buy it and don't list it. That's a simple reason.
Oh, you know, I'm on all the.
If I list stuff, it sells, but I don't list it. That's why I have so much
when you don't list it, it's not gonna sell. You're not gonna get money.
It's a really simple reason why I have so much stuff, because I keep on buying it, but I don't list it.
Yeah, and the other way, I buy stuff, and as soon as I buy it, it's up.
Yeah.
So
I'm taking this time now to stop buying stuff and to start
go through your death pile. Yeah, I usually
get sold.
You know, I usually have a couple of stuff that I don't list. I leave it for later. Things I don't really like. So when I'm stuck for stuff, I have to go through the stuff I really don't like. And why did I buy this? I don't want to deal with this. I have a huge V bundle, and it's been sitting here for months, and I really don't want to deal with it.
List it.
I know, but I need to test it.
So test it and list it.
Yeah, I don't want to test it. I hate electronics. I have no idea why I pick any up at all. Yeah. I hate them.
Got to have money to pay someone to list it, Bill.
No, I'm too stingy.
I have no money to pay people to list stuff for me. Have you listed 10 today? No, I have not, Ashley. And I'm sure Goimers hasn't done his 10 press ups either. What we listed today, about 6 items, I think. So definitely great. I've forgotten about that, actually, Ashley, to be fair.
It's 10 is not that bad. I would do 10 if I could source that much. But I'm happy if I can do 5.
I have the aim to do 10 every day, but very rarely.
Yeah, that's one of my 2020 plans, that to be able to source enough to increase my 5 a day to 10 a day. And hopefully tuck away enough for winter to help me do the 10 a day through, because that was my problem this year. I had nothing and I ran out of stuff like early November, because my winter tabletop is an absolute pants, and I picked up like 4 or 5 items, and it was a waste of time to drive all the way there. And that was my problem. This thing, right when all the sales started coming in, I had nothing to list to keep the, you know, stuff rolling. So for next year, I don't care what you say. There was someone telling me not to save stuff for winter. I am going to save the new and sealed and giftable things for Q4. And I'm only gonna touch them if I get desperate.
I'm of the opinion that you might see a bit of an increase in prices in Q4, but you could also end up in a position where it doesn't sell and you've got a load of stuff that you could have sold earlier in the year when there was less competition.
True.
You're not the only person who'll be doing that. It's sitting there, it's taking up space that could be used for other stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean and I understand, but I don't want to end up next year the same as I did this year. That when I really needed to push and list to keep it going, I had nothing to list, so I was just relying on my stuff to sell. You know what I mean?
So what are your aims for 2020 then, Kitty?
Oh dear. Do you have time till the morning? No, it's for the eBay. I would like to get up to feature shop level.
See, right, again, this is I think Tommy will agree with me on this one, right? You don't need to go to that level if you're consistently turning over stock.
Oh, well,
So,
but I notice that the more listings I have, things move better,
but that's
more
because
consistent.
that's because you're listing more stuff.
Well, yeah, okay, that's what I mean. I want to be able to leave constant on the list. There was a brief period when I was actually listing 5 a day, but I was selling 3, 4 a day. And I was really happy. If that would be the case, if I could get to that level,
You
I would
won't
be very, very happy if I
you
just
won't
had one item ticking over every day.
you won't necessarily find out if you listed 10 items you'd sell 6. It doesn't work that way as such.
I know it was like probably for 2 weeks it happened and I was
But,
very happy.
but yeah, everyone's like, oh, I want 1,000 listings or 2,000 or whatever.
No, I
But
think it's just they mean because once you have, as they say, if you have 100, you sell average one item a day. And I noticed this. When I hit 200, I
so
was
you're
selling
talking,
average 2, 3 items a day. So when you
you're,
have 1,000 listings,
so you're talking sell-through rates though, right? So you say we work usually I worked about a 1% sell-through, but that's because I don't actually want to sell everything I've got listed because I couldn't, working full time, I would not be able to cope with the amount of orders, right? But if you're doing this full time, the trick is to list as much. You don't even look at the numbers you got listed, apart from unless you're hitting that point where you need to think about an upgrade for financial reasons because it's to list it. But all you've got to think about is the more I list, the more I sell. So you just keep on listing.
yeah.
People who've got a target of saying, "Oh, I want 1,000 items listing or whatever," because they think, "Oh, that'll mean I'll sell more." No,
Well,
the thing that helps you sell more is listing more stuff. But it's not
yeah.
about how much you've got listed. It's about how much you are listing each day. That's what. That's what. Ideally, the ideal is actually you have nothing listed because it all sells as soon as you list it.
Oh, that would be amazing. I didn't have to keep stock all around the place.
So, like, if I'm doing a challenge, right, to get up to 1,000 listings or whatever it is, I'm not actually trying to hit that number. I'm really not. I'm just trying to increase the amount that I'm listing each day so that I can sell it more. I'm entirely happy if I don't hit that figure, but I've sold 200 items and that's why I haven't hit it. That's brilliant. That's how it should be.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna cry if I don't get up to 600 listings by the end of next year because I sold a load of stuff. I don't want to just list stuff to have listings.
Yeah.
But if I set myself that goal, I know it's going to keep me motivated to keep listing and listing and listing and listing. Because I did notice that once I hit about 200, it was really hard to keep the numbers up because stuff kept selling.
Because you kept on listing.
Yeah.
Keep selling.
That's what. All right. Sorry, forget that. That's what I want to do. I want to keep listing.
Exactly. That's your target. You need to.
Yeah. I never had problem with listing. I had such a good system. Sunday I went to sort stuff. Monday I sorted through them. Tuesday I took pictures. Wednesday I started doing as many drafts as I could, and every day I made 5 of them live. And it nicely got into the routine that till Wednesday when I started the new drafts, I still had stuff from the week before drafts to go through. And it worked beautifully. And then I ran out of stuff.
You get some good quality items out there, good photos, adequate description. Don't have to be the best in the world, but good enough that somebody will look at it and go, I want to buy that. You keep on hitting that standard and keep on listing to that standard. As much stuff as you can, it'll sell.
Yeah, I know. I was, I when I first started out, I bought loads of rubbish. Never did any research. Just, if it was cheap enough, I bought it. I like it, someone else will like it, kind of stuff. And I didn't list constantly. I bought stuff, I listed it as soon as I could, like, 20 a day or something. And then I didn't list anything for weeks. And then my sales weren't so consistent. But once I watched a video when someone said list 10 a day. I started doing that. I listed 5 every single day, every day, except Sunday. You gotta take a break. So I would list 5 every single day and just kept going. And I was amazed how well it worked, even with my little numbers. When I first started doing reselling, I would never, ever, ever have imagined that I will do as well as I do. And I'm not doing huge numbers. The most I've ever been able to take out of the business was £500 in a month, which I didn't have to return.
Yeah.
And I was really happy with that. I would never have imagined I will make quarter of the amount.
Yeah. So, another goal for you then for 2020, isn't it? At least £500 a month each month that you can take.
Well, I need to, because my daughter goes to nursery and it's freaking expensive. And my husband said, I'm not paying for it.
Fair enough.
Well, to be honest, she doesn't have to go. She goes because I want to work. So I have to make the money for her to go. Because, officially I'm a stay-at-home mom. Well, semi-officially. Because taxman knows I'm not.
But yeah, it always surprises me as well when I hear how difficult it is to source in the south of England as well. Because
charity shops out of the question.
That's over
I
here.
think last year I picked up 3 items from a charity shop to sell on. I don't even bother going in there because I know even if I find some, the thing is sometimes you don't even find anything worth picking up even for £1. It's just I don't know. It's like lately the stock became so bad.
So is it the quality that's the issue, or the price they're charging, or both?
Both. Sometimes they hit like when they get a good donations and you get some good stuff, or maybe I just go too late. I don't know. But there was one charity shop I really liked. The prices were reasonable and they had great stock. Lately, they only have puzzles, and not great ones like Ravensburger or Gibson, just some crappy ones. And, clothes are just general, M&S. So nothing fabulous. Before they had loads of really good board games all the time, Disney toys, this and that. But I don't know, maybe people don't donate as much. They rather take it to car boot themselves or sell it on eBay. But prices went absolutely crazy.
I get quite a lot of good stuff off eBay as well. But over here, I must be quite lucky because it's really easy to source. Going to charity shops tomorrow, and I'll find some good stuff. I might have to travel a bit sometimes for it, but I look on the Facebook, a few minutes looking on it, I'll find stuff.
Yeah, I've been looking at Facebook and there are good stuff, but they want there's no margin after it. I see loads of I do like to pick up loads of the Roald Dahl book set, Mr. Man, Little Miss. I pick up for £1, £2. I know they always sell within a week. And I see those on my local selling pages. But everyone wants a tenner for it. I was like, it doesn't worth it for me to pick it up for a tenner and sell it.
You could just like ram raid a few shops and steal the stock.
Yeah, I could.
That is an acceptable sourcing strategy for most people that I've spoken to at the car boot sales.
Or maybe sometimes when people leave donations outside the shop. Yes.
I've seen people do that as well. I went up the Wirral a few months ago. I do a lot of sourcing up there. They've got some really good charity shops that are very reasonably priced. And the number of times I've been driving back, I've done the final charity shop sort of 5:30, and I'm just stopping at a few places to get some RA, and I've seen like people drive up, put bags outside the charity shops, and then a couple of minutes later somebody's come along and swiped them, and I'm thinking, Christ, I wouldn't dream of doing anything like that, not at all.
Yeah, no, that's despicable. I was just joking about. I know people around here. We had not far from where I live, we had Red Cross clothes collection bin, and they stopped doing that because someone was raiding it regularly.
Probably selling it at the car boot to people like you as well.
Yeah. Oh, that is at my car boot. I see a guy. It's just you think. You have all these clothes, so totally different in styles and sizes and everything. You wonder where did you get them? And he's selling everything 20p. 20p.
Probably
My
doing,
favorite was 20p or 5 for a pound, and I was like, thank you very much. I can adopt.
He's probably he's probably got a cash for clothes shop where they
Yeah,
pay
probably.
weighing it in.
Yeah, probably. There was one near us. But
picking out stuff. There's a couple of places. They used to have a couple in town, and they've closed down now. But they've still got the stock, so they're shifting it to the car boot somewhere else.
Yeah. They had one near where I live as well. I saw them, but they are not there anymore. I don't know what happened. Too much competition on the market to resell.
People in the chat are complaining I'm being tame and sensible.
Oh, I am so sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's me. This is a new me. This is my ambition for 2020 is to be a more a better version of myself.
Oh, I see. Oh, well, I thought I'd come on, so it's not a drunken sausage fest. I have no idea what his name is. He was on a couple weeks ago, and he was absolutely off his face. And it was...
Do you mean Goimers?
Okay, that's his name. And I was like, no, I cannot watch this. Thank you.
We have a new expression for that. It's called being goimed.
Okay. Okay. And I thought, oh my goodness, that was a pretty stupid idea to come on live.
Well, that's what drinking of Anjou's about. You come on here, you get as drunk as you possibly can and cause carnage.
Yeah, well, maybe not that drunk.
We need to get you on here doing shots again in the future, Kitty.
No.
Let's see what Kitty likes with half a bottle of Sambuca down here.
I don't drink Sambuca.
I miss Wolf.
Oh yes, I remember that was the week when Georgina and her parents came on as well.
Yes, we loved Georgina. Have you given my number to any of your female friends yet as well? Because that was a
I'm pretty sure they were fighting over your number.
And there must have been, I assume. Many women do fight over me, as we know. If we ignore the fact that I can't get my hair to behave tonight, I'm a very attractive man. I miss Wolfcat. Yeah, I think Ronnie did for her. To be honest, a junkie got stuck in one of those shoe bins in a Tesco car, dear. I do wonder, in those bins though, how much stuff has got. I just got done removing the Goodwill Frit bins. I get you, Jody. $11 for 475. Fucking hell, Christ. I have Georgina. Has Georgina bought something from you? Georgina was going to buy something from me until she realised that I'd have her address here. Drop me a message afterwards, here. We'll arrange a suitable payment. I've got some stuff you really would want to hear as well.
Oh, I have to cover that out. And actually, Jem was the one who brought the pussy, not me.
True. I remember when this was all about drinking, swearing, nudity, and guns. I missed 2019, says Stu.
Oh, so I'm overdressed.
My 2020, let's drink with Kitty. Think of all the nudes you could send. I don't mention it here. I've had, to be honest, right after opening parcels and finding naked pictures that I didn't want to see in them, I'm through with that kind of thing. So here, through with it. Right. A good business model, though. Sell, auction it off if you need the cash. I'll start the biddings here. 99. Tell you what, let's auction off Georgina's address. So far, 99p for this beautiful lady's address, bid by me. Who else? Who wants to see if they can outbid me? This is Georgina. Kitty, are you going to increase my 99p bid?
For?
Georgina's address.
No, thank you.
Excellent. Okay, Georgina, your highest bid so far is 99p.
It's just because I couldn't contain myself and would stalk her all the time. So no, I have to refrain.
Eric's come in at 101, but fortunately the pound is still worth more than dollars. So I'm afraid, Eric, your bid is under the current price. Who's going to Five Guys? Andrew's future wife. No future wives for Andrew and well behaved. Who's going to Five Guys? Is somebody going to Five Guys? Are you going to Five Guys? Can't keep up. 149 is still less than £1, Derek.
Is he from US?
Sorry?
Is he from the US or Australia?
Eric is in America. Andrew, future maid. That could be a job position, actually. What are we bidding on? We're bidding on Georgina's address, Eric. And so far, I'm winning the bidding because I'm refusing to acknowledge any bids that aren't mine.
Poor Georgina.
We're not bidding on my Y fronts. I don't wear Y fronts. I've got Calvin Klein boxer shorts on at the minute.
I haven't sent him any of nice underwear he can wear.
Yeah, you promised me some used underwear.
No, not used. I said if I get you in a secret Santa, I will send you some of my underwear. Yes. I didn't say it was used.
Well,
I have a pack I bought accidentally and it never fit me. Brand new.
I don't want bloody brand new stuff. There's no bloody thing.
Have you actually ever seen a used lady's panty? It's not.
Well, of course I have. I've had sex before. I've had to remove them.
Well, but then you don't take any attention. You just take it off and walk.
Right. Yeah, use it for a bit of tying up usually. Eric, Chris, even. I'm sorry, Chris, that your bid is not valid because it's not my bid. So Georgina is still at 99p. We can't accept this £5 gift from bid from Chris, I'm afraid. And we're not having a 550 bid either. We can only accept bids made by myself. So what's in store for you this weekend then, Kitty?
Nothing special.
Fresh is best.
No, my husband works weekends, so I'm with the girls.
Does he work away or does he come back at night?
No, he works nights. He works 8 till 7 in the morning.
Excellent. I will text you at 8 o'clock, 8:01 p.m. precisely.
In the evening.
I know, to be fair, actually, tomorrow I'm down at Carby Chris's.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll not be texting anyone. I'll be drinking with Chris and Belle. Have I tried my willy warmer yet? No, I have not. Derek, where are you now, Derek? So, Kitty, if you had to pick a top 5 male reseller crushes, who would it be?
No.
Go on.
They are all married. I cannot say stuff like this. Their wives will claw my eyes out.
Now, I mean, admittedly, most of them I would want to claw my eyes out rather than look at, but go on, Kitty. Top 5 male resellers.
The thing is, I hardly know. I only really know a couple of them, like by name.
Who would be on your list?
All right, not in order. George Ross.
Right.
Nick.
Right.
Who else is there?
Well, there's one here.
Oh yes, of course. You, of course. Well, I wasn't going to, You
really forgot about me. It wasn't even the first
I
name.
know. I didn't. I thought it was obvious.
It's not lies. Unbelievable.
All right. Okay, we can put you on as well. And two more.
It's too late. You can't be adding me now.
I said it's not in order. I'm just randomly saying names.
Well, it should be in order. I should be number 1. Oh, he's in bed with Joe. Hi, Joe. Goimers was in the running until his last live stream. Bless him. I'm not having no granny package. I can't believe that I wasn't your first choice. Not even your last choice. It wasn't a bloody choice.
What? I still have 2 to go. So you are right in the middle.
No, that's only because I said something. Well, they've never been mentioned.
Stop complaining.
Hi, Lainey. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Exactly, Eric. This is exactly the case.
I am the, what's it called? The leader of your fan club.
Yeah, and you still couldn't remember my name. That's even worse. It's literally worse.
You are full of confidence, okay? You don't need any more boost.
What's Tori having a fun night with? Kitty, what about Tommy? Says Tori.
Tommy, as in Tommy? The English picker?
No, not Tom the English picker. Tommy Bernard. He was on with me on New Year's Eve. He's been on a few of these, actually. My good friend from America.
Oh, who works for some government office thing?
No. Never mind. You don't know who Tommy is. Don't matter.
Sorry.
What about here?
I'm so bad with names. It's unbelievable.
What's a Five Guys? It's like it's a posh McDonald's DBG. Basically, it's an expensive McDonald's. Andrew, you got 92 watching. Excellent. And not one of them is super chatting me either, Jodie. Not one. I've been
talking. Is it nice though, Five Guys?
2 hours, 45 minutes of streaming nearly, and I've not made 1 penny.
I'm not entertaining enough for people to give you money.
It's me that needs to be entertaining, Kitty. It's not a reflection on yourself at all. I think if it was just you broadcasting, we'd probably have 100 quid by now. I've no doubt of that at all. Although if we do get a £10 donation, I will bring on Louise naked. So KLC Reselling will appear naked if we get a £10 super chat. True story.
Yes, I think she has a couple of things to say about that.
Yeah, we don't ask her permission. It's Forgiveness, right? It's better to ask forgiveness. Thank you, Tori. £1.99. There we go. We're nearly £10. We're nearly at a £10 target for seeing Louise naked. We're at £8, 1 pence. Oh, thank you, Jody. Two Canadian dollars. So that's about 50p. So we're only £7.50 to see Louise appear naked. KLC Reselling, naked on the Money Mental UK YouTube channel.
Oh dear.
Only a matter of time. Yeah, but you're right, Ashley. Better just to use the Money Mental PayPal address instead. Much better.
Do you use the same one for your eBay, or that's just for the thing, Money Mental things?
It's for all of my business ventures.
Is your shop on eBay called Money Mental as well?
It is the Money Mental Emporium.
Oh, okay.
On eBay. Well, Money Mental UK, I think, is the username. Right. Nobody wants to see Louise naked. I'm amazed at this. I thought that would be.
Pretty sure Louise is grateful.
I thought I'd be a surefire winner. Tell us a knock-knock joke to make us laugh. Andrew, is Kitty in your top 5 as you moaned about it? Kitty's in my top 1, Lainey. In my top 5. Right.
I'm in 6-5.
What was I going to have a look at? I've forgotten now. I was going to have a look at something, wasn't I? I've forgotten now. Oh, tell us a knock-knock joke. All right, I've got a joke. Knock-knock.
Who is there?
Doctor.
I know this one. Doctor Who.
There you go. You got it in one. There you go, Derek. Told you a knock-knock joke. Right. There we go. Those donations have put me over my £60 threshold, so I actually get a payment this month. Thank you, folks. Very much appreciated. Right. All right. I think we need to play some drinking games. Have you ever played a game I have never?
Yes, and I don't like this at all.
No. So the rules of the game, if you got a drink to hand.
I have no alcoholic drinks at home left whatsoever. I'm happy to drink water.
Well, we'll play I have never with water.
Do I have to?
It's I believe it's in the rules.
I don't like this game at all. Last time I got into a lot of trouble.
Excellent. Here we go, folks. Let's get Kitty into trouble. Now, people in the chat, you've got an important role for I have never. You've got to come up with the questions. Type in I have never, then put in the question, and I'll read it out for me and Kitty. The rules are.
And if the answer is yes, you have to drink, yeah?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So I could get very drunk here, or I could be very sober. Kitty will be sober regardless.
I am a good girl.
Here we go. All right. I have never had sexual thoughts about Money Mental UK. Get that water out.
Oh.
I cannot believe you've never had sexual thoughts about me. Get that water out. Come on, get drinking.
My screen is frozen.
That doesn't stop you drinking.
But nobody can see.
Come on. Get the water out. Show us your water.
No. Next question, please.
You can't just skip questions.
Yes.
You can't. Are you skipping a question? Thank you. There we go, folks.
Next question.
Right. Okay. What questions have we got in the Chris? I've never played this. Well, I've never played this. Apparently, that's a question. Right. Never have I ever paid for sex. Oh, shit. Technically, it was a blowjob.
How much was it?
It was £10 in Prague. As a young 18-year-old. And she maybe wear a bloody condom for it as well.
What a blowjob?
£10, 10 krona, whatever the Prague currency was at the time.
That's pretty cheap.
I have never thought about, oh, for fuck's sake. I have never thought, there we go. Right.
Don't ask which one.
Right. And we've got no more questions. Kitty, you can come up with one.
Oh boy. Does it have to be dirty question?
There can be any question you want.
I have so many questions. Oh dear. I have never wore women's underwear.
I've never worn women's underwear.
Yeah, of course.
Eric says, never have I ever cheated on another half. I've never cheated on anyone, so I'm all right.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I keep mixing. No. No is not drinking. Yes is drinking.
Yeah, yes is drinking. So never have I ever cheated on another half.
No.
That's both of us who have got halos on.
Yep. I think it's disgusting. You have a problem with your other half, you tell her, and don't go fucking behind that.
Night, Ali. Right, okay. Your turn to ask a question then, Ali. Not Ali. Ali's just left. Kitty.
Oh, bye-bye.
Oh, we've got some in the chat. I have never had a threesome. Well, I have some. Oh, there we go.
I knew it's going to get me into trouble.
I mean, the next one, if you had a threesome, you would listen to someone have sex. So, yeah, I have never listened to someone else have sex. Never have I ever streaked. I've never streaked.
The what?
Actually, I have streaked. There was a picture of it I showed earlier, me streaking.
What is a streak?
Usually taking off your clothes and run across a sporting event or something like that.
Yeah. Okay.
I have never weed in a bottle. Oh, Christ.
Oh, no, I never beat in a bottle. Oh, yes, sorry, I was pregnant.
So get that, the pregnancy defense there, folks.
Well, no, I mean, you have to be in tiny little bottles many times.
Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay,
yeah.
Kitty, the chat hasn't caught up. You'll have to ask a question.
Why me again?
Well, you said you had loads of questions. I thought it would be easier that way.
I just made that up because I couldn't think of anything.
All my questions are going to be dirty. I want to be a gentleman here and reformed.
Oh, dear. I have never kissed like someone of my gender.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, the stupid question. I got myself into trouble.
Right. Stu, that was the answer I gave for listening to sex, not threesome. Just to be clear. And actually, Stu, it's January and you promised you'd go live with me in January. So, you know, your time is approaching. Right. What else we got? I have never lied to my parents.
Oh. With my mother, you couldn't survive otherwise.
I have never pissed my pants. Oh, Christ.
Oh.
I've been bloody drunk before. I have never worn the opposite sex's underwear. We kind of already had that, but I've never worn lady underwear.
I never wore man underwear.
Hi, Donna. Welcome. We're playing I Have Never. You're more than welcome to join us if you want, Donna, and take part in this fantastic drinking game where Kitty is drinking water and I'm drinking cider. So I'm going to lose this.
Okay, that is one. Never had I ever had sex with someone you didn't know their name.
Oh, fucking hell, Christ.
And I can't remember if I walked or not, but I definitely have lots of people I don't remember now. So I don't know. Does that count?
Yep, drink your water.
Okay.
Night, see. Take care.
Bye-bye.
I have never started. I don't know what that means. I have never been on a sex offenders register. With the career I have, I'm not going to be on a sex offenders register.
Nope.
So yeah, we've survived that one. Hello, Lex. Right.
Which one? Oh, that is one. Never had I ever masturbated in a public washroom or at work.
For fuck's sake.
These are dirty questions. Stop it, people.
Not me asking the questions.
I know. I knew this is gonna get me into trouble.
Right. What have we got next?
Oh, I never had my nipples pierced. That's fine. Stupid. Oh.
I've never had my nipples pierced.
Breastfeeding was close enough.
Water versus Taurus. Yeah. Bet Angie didn't get a name any, but I did actually. I just don't think it was a real name. I think you could ask anything dirty about Andrew and he would drink. Untrue. I'm sure there's many things that we could ask about me that I've not done. This is the 2020.
For example, things involving fishes. I'm pretty sure.
Fishes? What the hell involves fishes?
I don't know. Dirty things.
I have never killed anyone.
I mean, like person.
Okay, so we now know that Kitty is not a murderer.
No, I have never killed a person.
Never have I ever had. Oh, for God's sake!
What
Never
was
have
this?
I ever had sex in public. You've never had sex in public?
What define public?
A place that other people could potentially come across you having sex.
Middle of a forest count?
Yes, that counts.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, one second, my little one is crying.
No worries. You've got to put never have I ever in front of the statement, by the way. Oh, I've had an offer on eBay. Where's my phone? Oh, this is the point where we need. Where's the phone? There it is. Right. Why did it say I've got it? There we go. Yes, you can have it for that. Cha-ching! Thank you, Jody. Right. I'll catch up on the chat while we're attending to child number 2.
What did you sell?
I've sold a computer PlayStation game for £2.40. Nothing too exciting. Never have I ever hidden information. Oh, for God's sake.
Information from the police.
I work in government. It's what we do.
Noted.
Never have I ever had sex in a... Have I had sex in a bush?
You can't have sex in a bush. You can
can
have sex under it or between bushes.
No, you can have sex in it.
No, you can't.
You can. It can happen. No, not in a bush. But it can't count. Never have I ever ignored my little one. I don't have a little one, so I cannot drink.
Oh, yes. That's how you survive when you are a parent.
Never have I taken Class A drugs whilst driving a speedboat on a river whilst dressed as a hinge or...
Of course not. Who did? Nobody.
100% certain I haven't done that.
There was something about the sex tape.
Hey, the tech guy. Never have I ever shortchanged a blind person. I've never come across a blind person at a boot fair.
Did you get many blind people on the cardboard?
I've not had that experience. Fortunately, he said boot fair there, so okay. Just to keep the little one in the fridge. No. Hang on. The chat has jumped. Never have I ever regretted any of my life choices that have led me to... I've regretted many of my life choices.
Oh my goodness. If anyone wants a list, I have a 3,000-page book coming out next month.
Right, what have we got next? It's got to find the item. I have, Lucy. I have got to find it. That was my fault. Define bush. Depends if she was shaved. Oh, I get it. I get it.
No. Crony G. Crone. No. You can't have my babies. They are mine.
Right. Right. I've watched many YouTubers whilst in the bath bathing, so I can happily answer this. Whilst
really?
In the bath.
She came live while she was in the bath.
No. I watched from the bath when I was in the bath. Yeah.
Sorry, I thought.
Have you never watched any YouTubers without pants on? Oh, it says KLC, not YouTubers. Yeah, I've watched George Ross naked before, so I'd not worry too much about that one.
I did watch Chris and Bell just in my dressing gown.
Never have I ever been. I've never been dogging.
Such as having sex in a car park or in a car.
In a car whilst being watched.
Oh, I don't know if I was watched or not.
Yeah. Right, I don't know if I was watched or not. I've drunk all the water. Okay. Never have I think I have.
Suck someone's toes. Well, no. Ooh, no.
Never have I ever taken pictures of myself naked. Fucking hell, Christ.
No. Not stupid. What if they end up on the internet?
Right. You have to trust the person you share with.
Oh, I had a friend who got into trouble. She sent a picture to her boyfriend, and when they broke up, her picture was pasted everywhere.
Oh, he's just a twat then, isn't he, really? It's not the way to be.
Her brother beat the living shit out of him after.
You've got to put never have I ever in front of your question, Derek, otherwise it can't be asked. Never have I ever stuck something suggestively in my mouth. Well, do that on a bloody night out, for Christ's sake.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I agree with that. No sex on the beach.
Right. Okay. Starting to get drunk now. Kitty, your turn to ask a question.
Never have I ever touched the bottom of a pint glass with my cock. Would that have been difficult?
Everyone's tried that, surely. Never have I ever sent a text to the wrong person and I was getting like, no worries, take care, tech guy. Never have I ever sent a text to the wrong person and I was texting gossip about them. I've definitely done that. Although, is it gossip being, oh, I really fancied this person and then sending it to that person by mistake?
Oh, you did that on purpose.
No, I didn't. Right.
I'm going to tell her I like her. Oh, I know. I'm going to pretend to send a text to someone else.
Kitty, I think you know me well enough. If I like someone, I tell them.
Yeah, I know. I was only joking.
Yeah, no, if I've sent a text to somebody by mistake, I've sent it to him by mistake. Never, ever have I ever watched a 1940s Italian neorealism film.
What is that?
I don't know. I might have, to be honest. I may well have done. I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know. I watched. I dated a media student, so I was subjected to a lot of stuff, Lex. So I may have done. I don't know. I genuinely, if I don't know, what's the answer? Do I drink if I don't know? I've no idea. I'm going to drink on the assumption that I don't know means you can drink.
I'm pretty sure I haven't, because I don't watch. Not Italian.
Never ever have I sexted the wrong. I've done that before.
I don't sext. So.
Oh, is Ronnie in? Hi, Ronnie. Did you have to change it to half a pint, Andrew, then a shot glass? I did not. How dare you? Never have I ever pogo sticked into the bedroom dressed as a nun. I can agree. I've never done that.
How does he come up with stuff like this?
Oh, right. Derek knows the answer to this question. Before he knows I've done this before. Never had I ever gone live with no bottom. I've done that. It wasn't deliberate. I forgot that I was semi-naked. Never have I ever. I've watched CBeebies.
Oh yeah, I have children. Come on.
Never have I ever been tied. I don't get tied up. Never have I ever wished I could swap my limb. I've wished I could swap my limbs for a bot. How cool would like being the bionic man be?
You skipped one. Never have I ever put my ball sack on my drunk mate's chin.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, yeah, Andrew. No.
We were all young once. We all have a past.
No, I was born old.
Never have I ever mixed food with. Ah, for God's sake.
You mean like eating while you were having sex?
No, food play. It's a kink.
No. No, thank you.
Never have I ever run away from it. Oh, for God's sake.
Run away? What was this?
Run away from the police, yeah. We've all done that. We've all had a past. Right, I've finished that can now.
Well, when they are chasing you, you have no choice.
Exactly.
It's like an instinct.
Right. We should have got Georgina on for this. She'd have loved this. I've had to open a fresh can. Okay, Kitty, the chat's gone quiet. You're going to have to do a never have I ever question.
Why me? You do one.
All right, okay. Never have I ever had an eBay order which I've lost, not sent out, but not told the customer, and hope they haven't raised the night and not received. That's too fucking long. Never have I ever lost an eBay order. You've never lost one?
No. That was once. It took me quite a while to find it, and I thought it might have sold already. And for some reason, the listing stayed on. But I never lost one.
We've got all the way from America. Hey, Ronnie.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
Good.
Welcome. We're playing. I don't know if you've played this before. We're playing drinking games.
He's not going to like this game.
Although I'm the only person who's got a drink, so I'm getting quite drunk.
Oh, I should have brought something.
Never have I ever, basically. I don't know if you've played it before. Sorry, Ronnie, I should let you introduce yourself to the Money Mental UK community.
Hi, everybody. This is Ronnie at the secondhand store. I am a reseller part-time. Andrew helps me out by allowing me to be on his lives. And I'm part of the Money Mental UK group on Facebook. So appreciate it. Thank you for having me.
It's a problem. Always welcome to have our cult members here. Never have I ever outdrunk Goimers. I've outdrunk Goimers many times.
That it's impossible.
The boy can drink.
Never have I ever put it in the wrong hole. Oh, for God's sake! Have you got a drink, Ronnie?
I feel like I need to get one right now, though. I don't think I have any. I drank it all during New Year's, though.
Kitty's drinking water at that house. Right. Never have I ever sold a counterfeit bag on eBay. I've never done that, but Derek has. Ronnie, the dude with the most chilled voice online. There you go. Your fan club is here.
It's awesome.
Jody says, hello, Ronnie. Great camera and mic setup. It does sound good.
Thank you.
Much better than mine.
You should be on radio.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
No, yeah. Ronnie, Kitty, have you met each other?
No.
Except on Facebook. I think I've liked a couple of your things.
Maybe.
I think you're from Hungary, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay. See, that's what I remember. I
think
I saw you on Cookie and Hayden's, right? So you were
yes, I was there for Secret Santa.
Awesome.
I've seen you before here on Andrew's live and once on Cookie and Hayden's as well, maybe.
Yeah. Mostly on Andrew.
Never have I ever laughed my ass off at the drunken adventures of Goimers. There we go.
No, I haven't.
Haven't you? Have you not seen Goimers?
Where's
Oh, yeah.
No. Goimers. Where's the Goimers been? Was he on the chat today?
No, he's not allowed on YouTube currently.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
He got rather drunk on New Year's Eve, and I don't think he's allowed anymore.
I almost don't want to ask, man.
I did not say that he had a face for radio, Eric. He has a very nice voice. That's what I said.
Thank you.
I've definitely not got a face for radio or a voice for it. Never have I ever told an eBay buyer to F off via EV messages. I've never done that.
No, I thought it many times and I yelled at the laptop many times. But then I said a very nice and polite message.
Never have
explaining that their request is ludicrous.
Mm-hmm.
I've had this happen to me before, Kez. I'll try and put it on screen if I can. Never
Dived out of the pool. Okay. Oh.
Never have I dived out of a pool so quickly. When the
I've seen
contents of someone's pants are floating towards.
somebody's poo-poo floating towards me in the pool once. It was bloody horrific.
That's
Never go
gross.
swimming with kids.
Yeah, that's why I don't take my children to the swimming pool.
Oh, Rick's in. Hi, Rick. Okay, Ronnie.
Yes.
You've got to ask us a question starting with never have I ever.
Never have I ever. So I have to talk about. Okay, so never have I ever, and then I got to talk about something I did or did not do.
It basically try and come up with the something wild suggestion that you think somebody might have done, but they might not have, and then whoever drinks, has done it. So we've had, for example, like never have I ever had sex in a bush was one of the questions. But it turned out none of us have done that.
So never have I ever. This is a hard one. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of tough. I mean, I got to get into other things, got to get into it. So never have I ever. Yeah, I don't know. I think about like crazy stuff. Let me think about it.
The people
Can I get a pass on this one?
Kitty, you go. You give a question while Ronnie thinks.
Never have I ever had sex with someone who could have been my mom, or I mean age-wise, be my mom.
Oh, definitely. Get that water out, Kitty.
No.
You've never had sex with an older person?
Yeah, but not that old.
Okay. So it's just me who shagged the MILF then. Fine.
Now, older person, like how old are you talking about here?
Like someone who could have been perfectly, like, for example, let's say 20 years older than you are, who could have been your parent.
The one I had sex with was exactly 20 years older than me.
There you go.
Yeah, because my stepdad is 20 years younger than my mother.
Yeah, don't get me. My second stepdad is my age.
Really? Never have I ever got your right.
In the 20s, huh? 20, what,
Sorry?
25? 25?
Yeah, I wish. Oh, you are so nice. No.
But it's 25 my ass. She's only 23.
Oh.
Oh, would be so nice. At 23, I wasn't married. I didn't have children. My life was a bliss.
Oh. Yeah, 23, it was a little bit of a different story for me, for Ronnie. I did have children. That was, wow, such a long time ago.
Never have I ever got your penis stuck in it. Nobody's got their penis stuck in a turkey, Eric.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Turkey.
Although I don't think Ronnie has a drink, so I'm not sure if Ronnie can legitimately answer without a question, without a drink. Ronnie, you need to get a drink.
Like I said, I think I drank it all, man. New Year's was rough, man. I couldn't even like.
Come on, stop that, Andrew. It's in America. You can't drink under 21.
Yeah, that was.
You want to get him into trouble?
It's clearly not under 21. It doesn't work when ladies do it. It only works for us men.
Men needs compliments as well, not just ladies.
I appreciate it.
You've not bloody complimented me. You wouldn't even name me as one of your top 5 reseller coaches.
Was that a Facebook question? Was that the
No, he wanted me to pick 5 male resellers who I have a crush on. Oh. And he was my third after being prompted by him. And now he's complaining.
So right.
Should have been number one. List, man. That's an honor. Come on, man.
He wanted to be first, you know.
They always like to be on top.
I'm sure they all do.
Right, okay. Next question. Never have I ever let my dog lick my nuts. 100%.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's never happened. I don't need to drink for that one. Never have I ever. Everyone's measured their manhood. We need to ask questions that Kitty can answer as well.
No, there was one. Never have I ever measured my boobs. And I don't think I have.
Well, how do you get a bloody bra to fit?
Oh, like that. Yeah, obviously.
God's sake.
No, I thought she meant like weighing it. Because don't know why. That would be tricky.
I'm sure it could be done though.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can get an accurate measurement.
Well, you would need someone to help you then at that point, I suppose.
Or you need really, really huge boobies to do that.
Oh, well.
Right, hang on, the chat buddy jumped again.
This one. Never have I ever been caught having sex by our parents.
Oh.
No.
I think that's stupid.
No. Depends where you do it at, I suppose. Oh.
Well, either you have or you haven't. It's a binary situation.
No. Oh dear. No. Not even nearly. That would have been bad.
Yeah, I would have.
So Ronnie's been caught having sex by his parents. Here we go.
Long time ago.
But did they realize they actually caught you, or?
Well, they didn't catch me like in the act, like you know.
Okay.
Like
so
all
they knew what was going on.
Well, they knew what was going on. They were like, you know, hey Ronnie, hey, we already know what's going on here. You knock it off.
Okay.
Yeah, so you know, I can't imagine, you know, like my kids now. Like what I put my parents through, man.
Kids don't have sex. Not allowed.
No. It's the same as like your parents don't have sex.
Yeah, they're not allowed to have sex either.
Oh,
basically, the only people who are allowed to have sex are us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we say until they, you know,
turn up with a kid.
Yeah, I like it when my husband has a special needs sister, and she asked me a few months ago if I was still a virgin, and I was like, I have 2 children. What do you think?
Never have I ever eaten food while being pleasured. I have.
I don't remember things like this. I don't think so.
We should actually, what we should do is get the people in the chat to type a 1 in response to the question as well. So we answer it, but if somebody in the chat has done it as well, they need to type a 1 to say that they've done it.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Therefore, we can learn more about the people in the chat. It's not fair that it should only be us doing it. Everyone should take part. Stu says, I'm the only one here who isn't a deviant. Stu, you're as deviant, you're as much a deviant as I am. My parents had sex 3 times. My brother, and my brother are all 3 years apart. Right, I've got a nip to the bathroom. I will be back in a minute. We will continue this shortly. Ronnie, you're in charge.
Thank you, Andrew.
Careful.
Yes. So, how's it going today? What time is it over there?
Nearly midnight.
Midnight. It's 4 p.m. over here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But 4 p.m. on the 3rd?
On the 3rd. January.
So you are kind of behind.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's nearly the 4th here.
Yeah. According to some people, California is always behind for some reason. I don't understand. We're the Golden State.
Okay. Oh, I could never wrap my hand around this, that it's still the 3rd there, but the 4th over here. And you would expect that you would be forward, like, because when you see a map, it's laid flat.
Mm-hmm.
And California is here and England is here.
Right.
And the sun is moving from here. And you would expect that, I don't know why, that's how I imagined.
Just the way it works. Just the way it works, girl. That's how it goes. What's your opinion on Iran over there, Ronnie?
Yeah,
I
they
haven't
was on the
really heard too much
radio.
about Iran. You know, I heard that we ended up killing a general or something.
Oh, yes, yeah. It was on the radio when I was driving home.
Oh.
That they are blaming, what's his name, guy? Trump.
Yeah, the assassination.
Yeah, that he ordered it, the devil.
Yeah, we're just about World War III now.
Yeah, or Facebook was full of it here.
Well, I'm
World War III, no, oh, we are gonna die.
I'm kind of surprised though. I'm not surprised that Trump is trying to kind of like deflect, you know, his impeachment and his impeachment trial and all that stuff. You know, I mean, I hate to say it, but you know, the guy has done things in the past to like get the attention away from himself. So, it's really bad.
How is he getting on with building the wall?
What's that?
I don't know.
The wall.
When he was running for president, they kept saying here that he wants to build a wall on the border with Mexico, and he's going to make the Mexicans pay for it.
Yeah, that never happened. Right.
What a surprise!
Yeah, I was shocked about that one too. Yeah, we're just gonna have them build the wall.
Yeah, it's like
yeah. If you ever been on the southern border of the United States, I mean, it's not the easiest thing to build a wall. I mean, it's damn near impossible because there's parts of it that are like water. I mean, yeah, I ended up taking a month off work because of it, or I didn't get paid for a month this time last year.
Oh yes, yeah, I remember you were saying it. You were kind of forced holiday.
Yeah.
Do they end up paying you later for that month?
They did, yes.
Oh,
but they ended up taking the taxes from it, so it was like almost felt like they were taking double taxes out of it, so it kind of sucked. But good thing I had reselling though.
Yeah. That's fucking ridiculous. I mean, it's ridiculous. If your colleagues don't have reselling like this, or some money to fall back on.
Super chats.
They're in lots of trouble.
Super chats for all swear words. We know the rules here. £100 super chat now, Kitty.
£100.
Damn.
I've put the fee up. Right, okay, let's return to Never Have I Ever. I'm back. Never have I ever spilt hot coffee. I've actually done this.
Hot coffee? My genitals after watching one.
That has actually happened to me, Kez. So, welcome. Type 1 if you've also spilt hot coffee on your genitalia after watching Mork and Mindy in the Buff.
I never have. I've never spilled hot coffee.
That's kind of old school, though. Mork and Mindy in the Buff, you know? I mean, that's kind of like... I mean,
I watched that TV. I used to, until recent complaints from neighbours, sleep naked. But now they object to me going outside and putting stuff out in the garden naked. So,
don't
know why.
Just everything. Huh? Just all hanging out.
Well, just go out and do things, but apparently that's not the thing. So, yeah, the interest in neighbourly solidarity, I now sleep with pants on.
Just, I don't know. I don't remember the last time I slept naked. Well, yeah, I kind of do, but I don't know.
Was it New Year's Eve?
No, I would kind of remember that. This. Oh, it's been a while. I don't know.
All right.
I just need to have something on, right?
Let it all hang out. Never ever have I blamed someone for something else I did. I've definitely done that.
Everyone has.
Yeah, everything. Yeah.
I blamed Derek for things before.
Derek's such a nice guy. I don't know why you would do that. He befriended me on Facebook just recently. Thank you, Derek. You're awesome, man.
Am I friends with Derek on Facebook? I don't know. Hey, Peter.
Like that. What can I say? Got like that.
I don't know who's on my Facebook anymore. Right, let's catch up. Peter, you've joined us. We're doing Never Have I Ever. So far, I'm drunk. Because it turns out I've done everything that anyone's ever asked. Never have I ever... I've driven in my car naked.
Nope.
You driven in your car naked?
Yeah.
What happened with that? Did it involve a girl?
It did. It turns out that sometimes you need to make a quick exit and you don't have time to grab your clothes.
It's like that, huh?
Lucky to grab me. I was lucky, and well, I did grab me clothes. Didn't have time to put them on. So fortunately, my car keys were in my jeans pocket, and I was out of there quicker than you can say. Who's your daddy? But yeah.
That's what's up.
Never have I ever played. Never have I ever for over 1 hour straight. I have.
They just want to get you very, very drunk. Like Goimer drunk.
Hello, Adrian. Never have I ever shit your pants. For God's sake, I have done that before, yeah. I shit my pants on the train once.
You did?
Yeah. I was drunk. There was no toilet. I had nowhere to go. I was trapped in a confined space.
It turned into a permit required after it was done, right? It was a hazard presented.
Yeah, it was not. Never sit next to me on a train that has no toilet. That's all I'm saying.
Always have a nappy in your bag.
Just take a crap like right in the middle of the street out there by the garment district. Just like pull their pants down and just go to town. Just like what on the middle of the busy street. It was like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, man. It's wild, man.
Finally, a question that I don't have to drink. I've sat in the middle of the street before again, but it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and there was no one around, and it was the result of a Chinese food. Never have I ever watched porn. I've never watched porn on the work PC. Well, wait, does the PC that I do eBay on count as a work PC?
That's a good question, Andrew. That is very good question.
Because if it does, then yes, I have. If it doesn't, then actually it's the one I'm streaming to you on now. So there's a thought for you people.
This PC is affected?
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Oh.
But not a government machine before that rumor starts. I've never done that on a government machine.
Yeah, they would. If I did it on my work PC, oh man, they would find out almost immediately. They would go to like 12 different servers. They would have like a SWAT team come down, like helicopter in and zip line down with submachine guns. They would haul me away. I'll never be able to get to go live with Andrew ever again.
Exactly. Never have I ever had porn on my live streaming. Right. Okay, again, Eric, right. That was for the purposes of the live. So, whilst that happened, that was for the conversation we were having at the time. Never have I ever had a Tommy tank it off, for God's sake.
A Tommy tank. Explain this Tommy tank.
Masturbated at work.
Oh, we already had that.
You mean like rubbing one off, or like, well, for a guy, it's rubbing one off, right?
Yeah.
Never. I used to sleep at work, so never have I ever. I broke a condom before. He didn't say whether I was wearing it or not, Eric. So
I think that's what he meant, though.
that's not what he said.
Has it ever, have you ever lost a condom like afterwards and like?
That's happened, yeah.
Yeah.
When
like,
you have to go in and extract it.
It's a terrifying feeling, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Fortunately,
Never ever
that I have consumed enough cider in my lifetime to have killed all my tadpoles.
Yeah, that's impossible.
I actually had to have the vasectomy. That was an experience. I thought it was going to be okay. It took all my friends coming together to talk me into it. I said, Ronnie, you got enough kids. You need to stop. I was like, no, man. No. Right? And so I did the surgery, and that was an experience.
It was not good, was it?
No, so the first time they give you a needle about this big.
The first time, how many vasectomies did you have?
Well, they do.
No. The process first.
That's right. So they do both sides, right? I'm trying to explain with my hands. So you do both sides.
Ah, so they inject into your testes.
Yeah. So the first time, the first side that they do didn't hurt at all. So, I couldn't, look at it, but you could smell it. You could see like the instruments they put on the panel and stuff like that, or on the tray. Oy. But the second one, that one was kind of like, it felt like peanut butter going inside it, something. But yeah, afterwards, it wasn't too bad. It took about 2 or 3 days.
I'm not doing that. I'm not having no.
I used to be an assistant for vasectomies.
This does not surprise me. If Georgina has the opportunity to see penis, she's going to take it.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna suffer badly for that comment.
Yeah.
I'm only joking, Georgina, of course.
Just professional. She's just a professional job. Believe me. I mean, I appreciated all that help when I was there. I mean, because you feel naked, really, really vulnerable, and they grab it.
Yeah. Okay. We're not talking vasectomies.
No, it's the truth. I'm just saying.
What have we got here? Never have I ever swallowed. Well, again, Eric, you need to be specific. I mean, I've swallowed some cider earlier, like a few seconds ago. I assume Eric means something else, but he's not being specific. So, never have I've answered the front door naked.
Now, did you know who was on the other side of the door, or did you just wing it? Just said whoever knocks on that door.
The way I see it is, if the postman turns up before I'm awake and rings the doorbell, they'll expect to see me in whatever state I am.
I'm sure they'll appreciate that.
Well, there's a lot to appreciate. I didn't expose myself to them. I just opened the door and put my head round.
Oh, okay. Should just open the door wide open, just like, this is who I am. This is Andrew right here.
They may never deliver to me again.
Oh yeah.
Golmers is not around, Adrian.
Oh, hi. Sorry.
Never have I ever been in a wet t-shirt contest. Well, I've never been in a wet t-shirt contest. So that's none of us there. I'm afraid, Eric, you're losing your touch here.
Yeah, I just wanted to say he's losing his touch.
Hey, Lady Freebird. Ronnie, say hi in the chat so I can sub, says Jody.
Hi.
Oh, Georgina's happy with me again.
Thank you, Jody.
Night, Georgie.
Good night.
So you can feel the love that the Money Mental UK community have for me here.
Oh. Whoa.
Guymus is still staring at his screen, thinking he is live. He's gone. Rob, Paul's off. Take care, Paul.
Is that Peter right there? What's up, Peter, man? How you doing?
Yes, Peter's here. So, Ronnie, you've had a few minutes to think of a question.
Yeah, I think he forgot what he meant to be thinking about.
Yeah, no, I've had plenty of time. Never have I ever been on a date with 2 women.
Do you mean
At the same time?
2 women at the same time? Or I've been on a date where 2 women have turned up?
At the same time.
I don't think I have, no. Does sex count as a date?
No.
No.
You were quick on that, no.
Okay. Never have I ever read your other half's text messages.
Oh, for God's sake. You've never read your other half's text messages?
Nope, because I can bitch about if he does it.
You can still bitch about if they do it and not tell him.
Well, no, because if I do it as well, I can't be so cross.
Well, surely you've had the situation where they've said, oh, look at this text message.
No.
And they've shown you a message and you've looked at it.
I don't think that's what they meant, but no, not really.
I have.
I think they meant without their knowledge.
Lainey wants to join us for the game as well. Never have I ever shoplifted.
Where are the ones? Come on, guys. You meant to be joining in. And hitting ones.
Never have I ever farted in a pack lift. Yep. Kitty, you've never farted in a lift?
Girls don't fart.
Piss off, they do.
And no, I never farted
Never
in a
have
pack.
I ever ran a red light. Well, yeah, obviously I've done that.
Well, pink. Wouldn't call it red.
Well, they only do 3 colours and pink isn't one of them.
Well, it just turned red.
Right, hang on. Hang on, I've got to manipulate the nipple. There we go. Welcome to I Have Never.
I thought I said you stop playing it and then I would join.
Well, you can bloody listen, can't you? You can hear. We're still playing it.
You're doing very well today. Usually you have all blocks. And tonight,
Usually,
you're doing very well.
Usually I have women as well. It was only on New Year's Eve that it was just men.
Every time I watched Drinking with Ambrose is guys. Not that I'm complaining.
Well, that's usually because I've upset the women by that stage. The women have gone, they've upset them. We had wolf cats on until Ronnie upset her. She never came back. Actually, she tried to come back, but I wouldn't let her.
When was the last time
Peter.
you tried to come back? Long time ago?
Peter, how can you not know that Donna is a keen subscriber to Bloody Mental UK? She's always here, Peter.
Never have I ever did a dine and dash.
Oh,
I
really?
don't even know what a dine and dash is.
That's where
It's
you
when you had a meal and you didn't pay for it. Not
Kitty.
knowingly, though.
Oh, I've done it not knowingly, yeah.
We both thought the other one paid.
But I paid the bill the next time I came in when they presented me with it. It was my regular establishment.
Yes, and I didn't have the face to go to the place.
Donna says, never have I ever bought well-worn shoes on eBay. I've never bought shoes on eBay.
I bought shoes, but they were in lovely condition and a bargain price. Was very happy.
I too have not bought shoes on eBay.
Rainey, have you ever bought shoes on eBay? Have you got a drink?
But not in the sense that we're. I think.
Have you got a drink ready for this?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or what?
Never have I ever been so unprepared for drinking with Andrew.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, right here. Yeah.
With an empty cup.
Yeah.
There we go. Right.
I forgot the one most important thing: the drink. The drink.
No, such a lightweight. One is enough for me.
I was hoping to get you to do the minute challenge.
Do the what?
Minute challenge.
What the fuck's the minute challenge?
Well, you get loads of cards, right? And then you get a card, and then you've got a minute to do what it says on the card. So, like, for instance, if you pick that one, it will be spell out your name using cheerleader moves.
Oh, you mean like?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I think we're going to do that because I've seen Eric's next question and I'm not answering that one. We'll do that instead. Brilliant idea, Lainey. Let's change the game before I have to answer any more questions because basically I've answered yes for almost everything.
All right.
Lainey, you're in charge.
Okay.
Basically, a little timer, and you can choose like a physical card or a mental one. But the mental ones, like, the more like you get like a minute to name 10 bands or something like that. Whereas like like I said, you get things where you have to do the time warp and all sorts.
You'll have to show, Leanne's flirting with me again. She wants to see me do moves for her.
In your mankini.
I'm not wearing no mankini. You're the only person in history who's got turned on with me in that mankini. Everyone else thinks it's disgusting.
I want to make postcards with you in your mankini, and then after the amazing success they would have, I want to series without you wearing your little willy warmer.
Right.
That's fair.
No, none of this is happening.
Come on. I'm sharing the profits with you.
Send me naked pictures.
I am not sending you naked pictures because I have 2 children. You don't want to see the baby making thing.
I'm trying to distract from the people voting in the chat.
Yeah, that's so.
Vote 1 to give Andrew super chats. Donna's voted to give me a super chat. Leanne's voted to give me a super chat. Ronnie's voted to give me a super chat.
There were all votes before for you to do cheerleading.
I'm not doing no cheerleading. Right. Have I got time to go to the bathroom now while we set up for this? I think I'm going to need to go. I've just nailed 2 cans of cider in about 2 minutes with this bloody drinking game.
It was your idea.
So you would do some cheerleading moves if I give you a super chat right now? Is that what you're saying?
The people in the if we raised £10 in super chats or £10 to the Money Mental UK Cider Fund, I would happily do cheerleading funds.
Mm. Oh, okay.
It's not going to happen. Resellers are too tight.
Would it be like cheerleader moves and
Do you think that's true though, that all resellers are very, very Scroogey?
Mm-hmm.
Typical. I'm not fixing the vote. I'm just saying what the vote should have been for. There's a difference. Mel, I have not been to toilet 10 times, but if you took much cider in such a quick amount of time as I just had to, you'd be going to the toilet too.
You've got £2.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
No,
don't take
starting to come in.
There we go.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice one. Get your pom-poms out and
everybody get
do
the
it
cameras
right.
out. I'm gonna be all like, let's see them cheerleading moves. Yeah.
You are going to kill him, you know that. He starts doing cheerleading, he will fall over, bash his head, and we will watch him die live.
Oh, God. That's only $10. We're not at £10 yet. Thank God for that.
No, Donna gave you £2 and Ronnie gave you a tenner. That adds up to £10.
No, that's $10. That is not.
The currency.
About
yes, but
we need another super chat. We need
Donna
one more
gave you
super
£2
chat.
and Ronnie gave you $10. Don't argue, do dancing.
So we're not at £10 yet.
Dancing.
One more super chat.
No.
Dancing.
One more super chat and I'll do it, but we're not there yet.
No.
Dancing time.
No.
One more super chat.
No. Ronnie gave you $10. Donna gave you £2.
Yeah, so that's about 8 quid.
You would never get more in a strip club in your panties. Do the dancing.
Not
Come on.
Oh, you got called out.
Do the dancing.
No.
Andrew.
Look, Adrian cut me off saying, give me an A.
Well, I haven't had the bloody challenge yet. We've not started the game yet. We start the game.
Stop it. Just do the dancing.
You know, you need to be a man of integrity there.
When Andrew gets one more super chat and I will spell out my name in cheer Latin.
There you go. Peter, thank you.
Dancing.
That's what I'm talking about.
You can floss if you like.
Now, Andrew, do it slow. I want to see everything. Everything. We want to see everything. Oh yes.
Find a surface to
That's
do
it.
this.
That's it. Work it. That's it. Come on, guys. You guys like this. You guys love this.
Copy the Mandalorian there. Thank you, straight away for that. Much appreciated. Right, I don't even know how to cheer. I've got to put this on the big screen. Hang on.
Someone got a stereo? Let's drop a beat.
No, you'll get me copyright violation. Oh, really? DVG's put in the old super chat now. N.
No, you're supposed to go give me.
Yeah. Give me an A. Give me an A.
All right. Give me an A.
Oh wow.
Give me. How's you doing N?
And then shout in it.
Give me an N thing. Give me a D. Give me the neighbours can hear this. Give me an R. Oh, why can't I have an easy name? I'll tell you what. Give me an A. Give me an N. Give me a D. Give me a Y. Andy. There you go. Job done.
What?
Thank God that's over. Nice, there you go, man of integrity. Start the game.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome. That was pretty awesome.
You forgot the end, or what does it spell? Ending.
He is like an arranging a muscle.
The YMCA. Welcome,
And then you
Chief.
floss.
So we're shedding. Oh, hang on. I need to put the panel back on. Hang on. There we go. I'm knackered now.
Can you floss?
I've no idea what comes right. So, right, Lainey, do you want to start your game? Lost beside it.
Thank you. That made my day.
Right.
Andrew. Thank you so much.
What do you want? Who's next, and what do you want?
Well, it's got to be Kitty next, isn't it?
Why me? Am I always next?
Well, you're next to me on the bloody chat, aren't you?
It's always me next. I wish that the lottery company thought, oh, Kitty is next.
Right. So do you want physical or mental challenge, Kitty?
Oh, I don't know.
Go physical.
I don't want to get off mental.
Nobody is to message Carberry Chris, right? Let's make this very clear now. Very clear. Nobody message Carberry Chris. Thank you. So what are you having, Kitty? Physical or mental?
Mental.
That's boring. I did physical.
Getting up.
Sure. You've got till this. I'm going to turn it over once it starts after I've read it. Got this is a minute to name 5 names with only 3 letters in.
Did I win that?
Dave? No, that's not. Noah?
No. Noah's got an H in. No, it's got an H in.
No, it doesn't.
It does. It's got an H in.
You can spell it N-O-A or N-O-E.
Only if you're an idiot.
Leo.
Go on there.
Leo. Nick. Bo.
Somebody counting.
You're up to 4 now.
Tim. Ted.
5, 6.
No, Fred is not good. Gru.
7.
I'm at 9, dude.
You're at 7. One of them is the real name.
Zed.
Time's up.
Time's up. Kitty failed the challenge. What's the forfeit?
No, I did not. That was 10.
That was not 10.
That was 10.
When you feel you don't win the card, basically the one with you can either play it where I don't know, endlessly, and then the one with the most cards wins, or you can play it at the first to 3 cards, or.
But if you win the cheerleading, I win this one.
We'll go first to 5 then. I've got 1 card. Kitty's got none.
No. If you win the cheerleading, I definitely win this one.
You didn't name 10 names.
I did. I was counting on my head.
Which is got an H on the end of it.
No, it doesn't.
It does. It's in the bloody Bible.
I am Hungarian. You don't have an H at the end. Why do you put an H at the end? You don't pronounce it.
As supreme leader of the cults, you didn't win that one. Ronnie, you're up.
Okay. Is he in? I didn't see.
Physical or mental, Ronnie?
So it's physical or mental?
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to go physical. Still physical.
Physical.
Did anyone else get it?
Do 10 needed chest jumps.
Need the chest to 10 of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
You get the minutes still as well.
I get a
You
minute
need to put them on
or
big.
10 of them?
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, don't start the clock yet. Hold on.
Hang on, you've got to see you do it.
When you put them on, you have to see, yeah?
At the what?
We have to see you.
You
Okay, hold on.
have to see you do it. You need to put them on big screen.
Yes, I've had a sale. All right.
Right.
Okay,
That's
we
when
ready?
you're ready, and I'll start it. Yeah.
So it has to be like this. So like knees, like that, right? And I got to do
Oh
10?
my
Yeah.
goodness.
Well, you've
Yeah,
done
okay.
one
Yeah.
now. Hang on. Right, start the timer.
Right, go.
Ten.
Well done.
That was 10. He's done it.
That was like
nailed it.
about 10 seconds. Never mind. A minute.
Oh, thank God I didn't get that one. I'd have died.
He's a ninja.
Okay, so Lainey, do you want physical or mental?
I have to go mental because can't really do. I couldn't do that.
Well, I don't know. Do you answer as well as Quizmaster, or do you not? I don't know how it works.
Nah, I'll not take part. That's a better option.
What is that? How it works? I don't know. Genuinely, is the Quizmaster supposed to take part? If you are, then you need to take part.
Well, I don't think she has answers.
There's no
It's-
answers because it's just a case.
Okay, well, in that case, you go for it. You read yourself a question.
It's all right. You can just do it. I'll just read them at you.
Well, we can't. Well, I wanted to see Lainey doing what bloody Roddy's just done.
I wanted to see me do that and all.
Yeah,
Can
I
I do it,
want
like,
you
lying
to,
on the
want
floor
you
and
to
just
do
listen?
it.
I've just worked out that if Lainey doesn't do something now, I've got to go next. So I'm hoping Lainey's doing something now.
Now to what do you want? Physical or mental?
Well, mental, obviously. I'm not doing physical again. Right, I will only do physical ones if I get super chats or PayPal donations. So if people want me to do physical, they've got to donate to the cause. That's all I'm saying. So I'll go mental because no one's donated. Go on, hit me.
Right, ready?
Yeah.
Name 5 characters from James Bond.
Well, James Bond, M,
Too easy.
Moneypenny, Q, Pussy Galore. Do I need to go on? Because that was 5.
Oh, that's 5.
Dr.
You've
No.
done it. Smashed it.
Yeah.
A, B, C, D.
Oh, that was a nice, easy one. Winner, 2 cards.
What do you want? Physical or mental, Kitty?
Mental. I can't jump around. I live in a flat.
I'm upstairs, so.
Are you ready? Name 4 Caribbean islands.
Jamaica.
Correct.
Cuba.
Incorrect.
It's not an island.
I don't know if it's in the Caribbean or not.
Oh, what is it? Oh, come on, brain.
Christ, I'll give you Cuba if I knew it was going to be this easy.
Come on, I have a friend who is one of them, and I can't think of it. My brain went blank.
Did it?
Jamaica?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Did it. Bong.
My brain went totally blank.
Yeah,
Is
so I was like,
I'm not sure if Cuba is or not, but we'll give it to you. You had 3 out of 4.
Cuba's 1.
Well, we gave it to her, so 3 out of 4.
Oh.
What do you want next, Ronnie?
I want to try a mental one.
Mental?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody has super chatted, so I'm not having to do a physical one.
Right, next one. Oh, I'm starting that before I haven't even asked you. Hey, man, brains. Name 4 things that you can see but cannot touch.
4 things I could see that I cannot touch. Let's see.
Yeah.
Jessica Alba. Catherine Zeta-Jones. Let's see. Britney Spears. And what's is pretty hot?
You're on none, by the way, so far, because you can touch all of those. They've got physical form.
How do I touch all of those? And let's see. And I can't touch any of you right now. See, I can't.
That would have been a better place to start. That would have been a better place to start.
Win that one as well.
Didn't bloody win it. He didn't say 4 names. He didn't say 4 names.
Andrew.
It's just like he did.
Go, right.
Especially after that cheerleading performance, I think.
That cheerleading performance was brilliant, awe-inspiring.
You could barely spell.
That's not my fault. Bloody cheerleaders got bloody arms everywhere, is it?
Oh, well.
He's not having that one. He didn't bloody name anything.
Yeah, they probably need like
then again
two people for the.
They're not things.
Now Vivi's got it. Vivi's got it. Clouds, sun, moon, stars. That's the kind of thing you can see but not can't touch.
That's good answer.
Bloody Britney Spears.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is she still alive?
If you kidnapped her,
yes, she is.
Right. Well, nobody's super chatted, so I'm going mental again.
I'll be 2 seconds.
Hang on, she's turned off the camera. Does this mean she's picking the hardest bloody question now for me?
Oh, very nice. That's probably what it is. Yeah, that one coming, Andrew.
What?
Oh, come on, my stupid camera.
What? We got?
Right.
I have to do things the other way I want them to go.
That's how StreamYard works. It's reversed.
I got the instructions. Mommy, don't touch my Santa.
So now you're killing it.
Oh, it would be bedlam if I did.
I can tell that Derek's a long-time viewer of the channel. I showed the penis pasta earlier, Derek. Where were you? We never got to the bottom of whether me and Derek are Facebook friends or not either. Right, where's my Pringles gone? Right, so in the absence of Lainey, I will come up with the questions.
Oh, dear Lord.
Oh.
Please save us from Andrew.
I have never thought about having sex with Money Mental UK.
No.
No, never.
Lie, right? You're both clearly lying now.
What are you talking about?
You can't lie to the kind of stuff. Lying is not allowed.
Why would I lie?
I lied to you when I said I did.
Yeah, lies. Oh, Derek was having sex earlier. I apologise.
All right. Right.
Good for you.
Stars, fire, left elbow with left hand. Hang on. He's right. No. You can't do it. He's right.
It's the same as you can't lick it.
His right elbow with right hand. Also correct. Well done, Damien.
Oh, actually, I have 2 left hands.
You don't have 2 left hands. You've got 2 left feet. That's a different thing.
Oh, potato.
Oh, so we'd like to pass on our condolences to Lainey's family. She has unfortunately passed away and is no longer with us. Our thoughts go out to Laura and Lainey's.
Boo.
Shit, she's back.
Oh, there she is.
Came back. Oh, Laura was going to bed, so I
super
just
going to
You
bed.
what?
Why are they not watching me? Why are they not watching me on the YouTube? She's been on the YouTube watching me.
She's at work, so she wanted to go bed.
Well, nobody has
Right.
super chatted, so I'm on a mental.
Now
You
he's
wanna
changing the rules, Rod. It's
Mocking
apparently
is watching.
sourcing ban, not a drinking ban.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Rod, watch the video.
Name 4
Go on.
chocolate bars beginning with the letter T.
4 chocolate bars beginning with the letter C. Chomp. T. What letter? Hang on, start
T.
again, because I haven't heard the bloody letter. Start again. T or C? T for tango.
T. Yeah. But wait a minute, because I'll have to wait till this goes back through. Right. Even though that's just give you a head start, but never mind. Everybody ready?
Right, okay.
Go.
Twix.
One.
Time out. Yeah, time out.
2.
Yeah. 12. 12 bar, yeah.
3. Yeah.
Fuck.
No, it begins with an F.
Bloody pictures. I'm out. I can't think of a 4th one.
You've still got time.
Have I? Fuck. Twix, Twill, timeout, tickers.
Gone.
Yeah. Topic. Just in time.
Laffy
Just
Taffy.
in time he gets
Laffy
there.
Taffy.
Topic. I bloody Toblerone.
Yeah.
Right, did I get that?
Right, Kitty, what do you want?
Mental.
Toffee. Did I get
Pens
that?
and this stuff.
Right. You ready? Name 15 you spread.
Spread.
Yeah, 15 things you
Paint.
spread.
Okay. Paint, butter, margarine, jam, peanut butter, honey, cream cheese, buttercream.
I'm not sure about that one, but we'll give it you. You're on 8. I've got one I can give you if you want. What?
Jelly?
Yeah,
like
okay, yeah.
Jelly?
Yeah.
Or
you can in America, it's jam.
Cream?
Yeah, jam.
10, yeah.
Marmalade?
11.
Nutella?
Nope, you can't have Nutella. You said peanut butter.
Why? It's not the same.
That's hazelnut.
Chocolate spread.
Why? I can't believe you didn't say legs. Legs.
I know. I was thinking that.
Salad green.
You've lost that one, unfortunately.
Oh, kiss my, you know what?
I'd love to, but you won't remember. Newspaper.
What if you don't spread newspaper?
You do. You spread it out to read it.
No, you don't. You don't eat it.
It's literally called a spread.
No.
That's its colloquial name.
No.
Right, so no points for Kitty so far.
So what you could
No,
so
Don't
Lady
forget,
doesn't
folks.
like me. She gives me the difficult ones.
Don't forget, folks. If you want
And
to see
just
me
pick the
do
next one off the top.
if you want to see me do a physical challenge, either donate to the PayPal address below, moneymental@moneymental.co.uk, or send a super chat, and I'll do something stupidly physical. Otherwise, it's all going to be mental for me. Ronnie, you're up next.
This game is rigged.
It's rigged. All you got to do is name 15
Oh
things.
no, sorry, it's spread.
Chlamydia. There you go. Another one from DBG. Seeds. Another one. There's loads of things you could have said. You could have said you start off with legs.
Yeah, I was
Rumors,
thinking of seeds, but I wasn't
age,
sure.
love, illness, disease. So many.
What?
Ronnie.
Oh, illness, spread illness.
Okay, Lenny.
I was trying to be nice, thinking of the obvious.
I think I'm ready for a physical.
Lainey,
Physical?
Ronnie wants you to get physical with him.
I don't know why they put them. It's kind of boring, but that's what it is. It's basically stand with your arms held out to the side for 1 minute. So like straight out sideways. Like
that's easy.
Aeroplane.
Like an airplane?
Be my challenge if people
Hold it for
Okay. All right.
You ready?
I am
Go.
ready.
You're sitting.
Oh, sorry.
We thought.
Out of interest, how many people died during the course of this game?
I don't know.
I don't know.
None of us.
How many did like cheerleading like yours?
No one. It's unique. When you're doing something, doesn't a minute seem like forever more? Even though,
Someone should be feeding me beer right now.
nearly done.
What?
Yeah.
Give me.
Done.
Andrew, give me
Well done.
Give me some more cider. Are we done?
You're done one if you want. Like.
No.
How does your arms feel now?
Oh, good. I'm straight.
With the bollocks. Right, well,
Come on, he did that 10 jumps like he didn't even break a sweat.
Nobody's super chatted, so mental.
He's in shape.
Mental. Give me mental.
You want mental?
Yeah.
Right. This one's very apt. Are you ready?
Okay.
So name 20 items of clothing.
20 items of clothing. Jeans.
20 items of clothing.
No, jeans, khakis.
No, khakis not.
Yeah. That's 2.
Khakis.
Shirts, t-shirt.
Jeans 1.
Your khakis is one.
No.
Khaki trousers. As in pants. Chinos then. Bloody chinos. Chinos, cargo pant. Right, no, I can't. Start again, Lainey, because they're bloody interrupting me. No interrupting. They've cheated. Lainey, we need to start again.
No.
Yes, we start again. They keep interrupting me.
No.
Now we start again. I'm not having any interruptions when I'm doing this.
No.
Yeah, it's not fair.
If it's trousers, shouldn't it just be trousers? Because you can't.
No, you can have all different types of trousers.
Style of trousers.
Any clothing style will tell you.
It's not a type of
Right,
clothing.
a pair of cargo pants is totally different to a pair of jeans.
Yeah, but they are trousers.
So are jeans, but you would put jeans as an answer. Right, so you can only have about 4 items then, can't you? So no, I think that it's fair to say different types.
Well, to be honest, if they want 20, probably it's around, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to name 20.
Right. Let's start it properly now, and no interruptions.
No.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
okay.
Isn't it?
We got to do it properly with no interruptions. Yes. Right. Ask the question
Right,
again.
can one of you up how many gets played? Because I'm like, hold on, stupid thing. Right, ready. So name 20 items of clothing.
Right. Shirt, skirt, trousers, chinos, cut-offs, shorts, tie, blazer, jacket, coat, overcoat, jumper, V-neck sweater, sweatshirt, tracksuit bottoms, jogging pants, jeans. That's about 25 so far.
No. 3 more.
All right, 3 more. T-shirt, polo shirt, polo neck, turtleneck. What? How many more? 1 more.
Shoes. No, you finished.
Skirt, dress.
You did skirt once.
Blouse.
Yeah, you did, Penny.
So 20. There you go.
The greatest clothing.
Damien, most of what you've named there are accessories, not items of clothing. Right, a card for Andrew. Thank you. I've won that challenge.
No, you didn't.
So
Yes, I did. I gave everybody 25 items.
no, but you
Come
know
on,
what
man.
it is. You guys have time to think about it.
Well, at least now we know who Laney likes.
Oh.
Go on then, Kitty.
Right, wait a minute. I have a really, really hard one. No, I'm just kidding. Right, what do you want?
No,
I'm
I
guessing.
don't know. I'm not doing very well on the mentals, but I'm not gonna jump around. Do mental.
Someone needs to. You can count somebody. Count this. Anyway.
Okay.
I'll count because I'm the only one who does it fair.
Name
Okay. Okay.
name 20 things that you find in the bathroom.
How many? 15.
20.
I thought 15. All right. Okay. Toothbrush, soap, shower gel, hairbrush,
That's 4,
toilet brush,
5.
a bathtub, a toilet, a sink,
That's 8,
towels,
9.
blue paper,
Halfway.
a toilet brush.
You've said that already.
No, did I?
You did, yeah.
Let's say perfume, deodorant,
Yeah.
aftershave,
Yeah.
razors,
What?
shampoo, conditioner,
16,
lotion,
17.
tiles,
Piles.
water,
Out of time.
One more.
shower
You got-
curtain.
You got 19. You were nearly there, Kitty. You're very close. You just missed
That's
out.
not even 15. I'm
20.
pretty sure I got 20.
No.
All right, Laney.
Derek, you didn't name
Sorry.
any.
Okay.
Right.
I want a mental one this time.
Didn't say something on that, just like. Ronnie,
Okay.
are you ready?
I am ready.
Which would you like, physical or mental?
Mental.
Mental. Yeah. You never know. You might know.
Okay.
So, name 5
You're
English
you answered the
rivers.
question 5 minutes after.
What
Oh, that'll
was
be
that?
good for Ronnie then. 5 English rivers. There you go for the American amongst us.
Okay, Thames.
Yep.
The English.
Nope.
The Lambourne.
Nope.
Mississippi.
I know. The Missouri.
Nope. That's definitely not in England.
The Elizabeth.
No.
The Charles.
No.
The Fergie.
No.
The Scotland one.
No, that's definitely not in England. That's in Scotland.
Oh, okay.
Pick well here, Ronnie. Pick well.
No, man, I'm sorry. I don't. Okay. I said the English one already, right?
Bless. That was not an easy question.
That's the only one I know. It's Thames.
Avon, Severn, Thames, Slee, which is in Sleaford. D.
I only know 2 and I live here, so don't worry.
Thank you.
Right, nobody super chatted, so I will go for mental.
Oh, right. Name 10 American states.
10 American states. Okay.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
Kansas, Wyoming, New York, New Jersey, New England.
New England's not one.
DC. Washington, D.C. then, so it's 5.
That's not Washington. Washington D.C. is not a state.
Washington State then. Arkansas, Alabama, Texas, California.
What's up?
Oh, fucking Jamaica. Shit. Hawaii. Hawaii is a state, isn't it? And Alaska. Done it.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
I'm impressed.
Oh.
Well done.
You say Jamaica's a state?
I was floundering at that point.
All
But
good,
I
man.
covered it.
It's all
I just
good.
bought freak states. Karma's a
pretty
bitch. I fucking won it, DVG. I won it. That's all I'm saying.
Right. You want another A?
Yes, please.
Right.
Like, name 2 ice cream flavors.
Oh, I can't work out. What flip? Name 10 species of tree.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's
Can I do it in Hungarian?
No.
Okay.
a
Pine,
rough one.
Yeah.
oak,
Yeah.
walnut, chestnut, birch, elm,
Yeah. You're on 6.
cherry,
Yeah. 7.
beech,
Yeah. 8.
maple,
9.
is the thing imaging is or just a finish. Mahogany.
No.
No, that's not okay. Peach.
No.
Why? If cherry was one, why peach isn't one?
Because there's no fucking peach trees.
What are you talking about? What do you think the peach fruit grows on?
It's not. The
Bushes.
peach tree is not a thing, okay? It's just not a thing.
Kitty, bravo. Bravo.
Peach tree
9 out,
is
9,
not
9,
a thing.
9 out of 10. Very good. You could have gone with willow. That would have been your 10.
Oh, Christmas tree.
Peach tree is not a thing.
You could have gone with apple tree.
No, it's
You could
been.
have gone with lemon tree.
Oh my goodness,
You have to
apple
pick
tree
tree.
is a thing, but peach tree is not.
You don't come off freaking trees. It's why. It's not my fault peaches don't come off trees.
What does
You could
peach
have
grow
gone
on?
palm. You could
Yamna?
have gone palm tree. You could have gone coconut tree.
What does peaches grow on then?
I don't know. but there's no peach trees.
They grow on trees.
Right, I'll Google it.
Google it, dude. Because my granddad had a peach tree in his garden.
Yeah, no, it's not a thing. Yeah, I've Googled it. It's not a thing. It's the name of a pub.
Yeah, kiss it repeatedly.
But yeah, no, regrettably, not accepted by the panel.
Thank you, Damien.
Yeah.
And thank you, DBG.
I support you.
Yeah, it's not. There's not a freaking peach tree.
Okay.
Tell you what, Kitty, I'm gonna give you it because
Thank you.
Peaches
do grow
on trees. Peach tree, and they do grow on trees.
Thank you, Lainey.
No worries.
Well, there's no bloody Wikipedia entry for peach tree. I'm telling you that.
Well, it must have a different name. Surely.
What name? And how can it be the right answer?
Seriously, dude? Seriously? What do you think peach is grown? Huh?
Just because it grows on a tree doesn't mean that's the name of the tree.
Well, what is it then?
I don't know. I'm not a bloody. Do I look like a botanist?
There's excellent points being made in the chat room right now.
There you go.
What would you like, Ronnie?
I think I want to go mental again.
Peach tree.
Mental?
Mm-hmm.
So lovely peach tree.
Yours is.
Answer.
There you go.
Name
Peach trees for sale.
Birds.
10 species of birds. Okay.
Yeah, pineapples do on grow
African
bush.
gray, cockatiel, cockatoo, finch, lovebirds, eagle, California condor.
Well, how can we know if that's real or not?
Yeah, because it's real.
Like condor then.
A condor. Yeah, right.
He can't give it, man.
Falcon. Let's see. Hey. Parrot. Tropical bird.
Tropical bird is not an answer.
A finch. What else?
Teat. Yeah.
No, right. You can't just give him answers. That's not how it works.
A chicken. A rooster.
Go climb up on a peach tree.
I mean, he's got it, but you can't give him answers.
Yes, I can.
He's got that. You can't be sitting there giving him bloody answers.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't. You'll get disqualified.
Yes, I can.
Wait.
Go climb up on a peach.
We're still on the peach tree thing, so it's like.
Yeah,
that's like 60
putting in the peach
away.
tree.
There you go. There you go. Thank you. Read it in the chat.
She said birch tree twice anyway, so she still lost.
No, you told me already that I did say it twice and I said something instant.
All right. Give me mental.
You want mental?
There you go. Thank you, Derek.
So, animals beginning with the letter H.
Hippopotamus, horse, hippopotamus, horse.
Yeah, you already said those.
And that's the only fucking ones I know, that's why. Hamster, hare, hawk, hedgehog. Hammerhead shark. That's like 7.
Done.
Oh, wow.
I love you people in the chat. I'm stroking the chat now.
Stupid chat.
Hamster, hawk, hedgehog. DP.
Boom.
Right, going back to mental.
Before you
Yes,
start,
please.
before you start, I gotta get going. Andrew, Lainey, Kitty.
Bye, Ronnie.
Pleasure as always. Thank you for joining us on Thinking with Andrew.
Thanks for the game, Lainey. It was really good. Kitty, great conversation. I love how you balanced everything out. And Andrew, still love you, man. You're all good, man. We still homies.
Take care, buddy.
Take care, Bill.
Yeah, have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Bye.
Okay, so
All right.
Ronnie lost.
Well, one more for me, and then I'm going as well because it's like 3 hours past my bedtime.
Okay, Lainey. Here it is.
Come on, give it to me, Lainey. Easy one.
I'm going to
So,
win this one.
10.
Wow.
Name 10 species of fish.
Oh, seriously, Lainey? Tuna.
This is what comes.
1,
Yeah.
Carp.
2,
2,
Haddock.
3,
Salmon.
4,
Trout.
5,
Cod.
6,
Goldfish.
7.
Piranha.
Piranha, yeah, 8.
Angelfish.
9.
And
Done it.
You're out of time.
You've done it.
She named 9.
Did you name 10?
She named 9.
Oh, well, I
Literally 9.
came 10.
Bloody hell.
Well, she had time.
Even Kitty had her fingers out and had 9 on them, for
yes,
God's
I
sake.
did 9.
Well,
Kitty.
every brain.
Sardines.
Well,
there
enough.
you go.
Sardine, there we go. We'll give that to Kitty. Not your fault the quizmaster was shit.
Hey!
Unbelievable. She named like a bloody 9 out there. She's got her bloody fingers up there in the air with 9 on. Oh, yeah, you've done it. What kind of event's that? Right.
Behave yourself.
We'll do best of 3 then. Me and Kitty, best of 3.
All right, quickly then, and then I go to bed.
Yeah, best of 3. Hit me with a mental.
Okay, let's do all mentals. We do 3 each.
Yeah. Okay.
And Adrian will make sure that someone wins.
Maybe you should put cards in DV3 because they're doing well in the chat there.
Yeah, but they're answering about. They're taking longer than 60 seconds to answer.
Yeah, the chat is a bit behind.
Are you ready?
Okay. Is it me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's your question. Name 10 or curry.
Korma,
Go.
jalfrezi, tikka masala, boomer. So that's 4, isn't it? Biryani, danzak, jalfrezi, balti, karai, dopesia, madras.
One more. Biryani is not
pasanda, patia, sag,
yeah, you
tikka, vindaloo.
You did tikka.
Wow. Oh, I've done it. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you did more than 10. And anyway, biryani is not a curry dish.
Bloody is. Chicken biryani is a curry.
No, biryani is a rice dish. No sauce. Just rice with spices and vegetables.
The curry they do in Indian.
Yeah, it doesn't make it a curry.
It bloody does. It's bloody on the list of curry
it
types I've just
doesn't.
Googled.
Naan bread is a curry.
No.
I feel like I'm in if someone's domestic to having a domestic and I'm just sitting in the middle of it, like hosting a game to sort out who's right or something. I don't know.
Sorry, man.
I think we can all agree that I've won that one with my intimate knowledge of the takeaway menu from the local curry house I just spotted.
Please go into your local curry house and tell them I would like a biryani curry.
It's under curry on the menu. It's not my fault the curry house got it wrong.
Biryani is not a curry.
The takeaway menu. Not that I cheated.
Biryani is not a curry. But you did more than 10, so why do we argue?
Because I've won.
Yeah, I didn't say you didn't.
Oh, winner. Right.
Oh, I thought we're doing 3 each. Oh, okay. All right.
Best of 3, yeah. So I'm 1-0 up so far.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Right.
Easy one, Lenny.
You ready? So
10
it's
things.
name 10 things that you would only use once.
Oh, I can think of one straight away.
Okay, condoms.
That's the one I thought of.
Yeah.
Toilet paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tissue.
Yeah.
Tampon.
Yeah. Well, I assume so. I've never used them.
Sanitary towels then?
Is that not the
Yeah.
same thing as a tampon?
No.
No.
Nappy.
Yeah, for disposable. Yeah, we give you that.
Earbuds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say syringe, like the ones they take the blood with.
Yeah. Syringe is fine. You're on 8.
Beam rubbish bags.
Yeah, that's 9.
One more tea bag.
You're on 9. Oh, you just missed it, Kitty. You're so close.
What do you mean I just missed it?
You just missed it. It took longer than 60 seconds. But all 10 were right. You just missed it. Right, I will have mental.
This is my not happy face.
Mental.
So yours is
Name 7 types of
spoon. Yeah.
Right, okay. So teaspoon.
1.
Dessert spoon. Tablespoon. Serving spoon. Dessert spoon. Salad spoon. Teaspoon. Coffee spoon.
You said them all.
I've named at least 7 there, but
no, you said some twice.
Cocktail spoon. Spoon. Long drink spoon. I've named about 10 so far.
Yeah, some of them are not things.
Yes, they are. I'm on the bloody website. Tablespoon, serving spoon, drink spoon, teaspoon, dessert spoon, long drink spoon, salad spoon, baby spoon, cocktail spoon.
He is. I don't believe this.
Andrew's won. He named more than 7 spoons.
Oh, who's cheating?
Nobody said they couldn't do that. Next, that's 2-0 to Andrew.
Andrew.
So if it was the first 1 to 3, does that mean you've won there?
He's cheating.
You said they weren't spoons. I went on the website to confirm what I already knew.
You're going on the website. To confirm.
Well, you repeated yourself. While you were busy Googling or whatever, you repeated yourself.
Yeah, but I've still named 8 spoons because there's 8 on the website. Winner, chicken dinner.
No, I'm not playing with you. You cheat.
How was that cheating?
You Googled the stuff.
I think you should do a physical. You should do a physical challenge as a forfeit for cheating.
But nobody said that I couldn't go on Google.
Oh my goodness! Seriously, dude.
Where was it explained? Where did anyone say in the rules that I could not go on Google?
It should be already known.
Exactly.
I'm autistic. I never know what's already known. We'll do one more then.
No.
No, we'll do one more.
I'm not playing. No, I'm not playing with you, dude.
I've said I'm happy to do one more.
No. I am playing here, making myself look stupid that I can't name 5. Yeah, Caribbean islands. Yes.
You could have gone on Google too.
Freaking Googling your spoons and your curries.
Yeah.
Nobody stopped. Nobody said you couldn't use the Google.
No, look, I'm putting my hand. Talk to the hand.
I've offered you another round.
No, because I don't trust you.
It's not my fault I've won.
Yes, it is, because
Everyone
you
sees
cheated.
you should do a forfeit for cheating. So you should do a physical challenge as a forfeit for cheating.
Right,
Yeah,
I'm not
standing on your
seeing
head
that.
for 2.5
I've seen
hours.
one comment from Derek, and everyone else has agreed with me.
No.
No, DBG's agreed as well, and Richard was laughing, and it meant the same thing.
Right, that's not
And
right. You can't just
Lucy
twist
said
words.
so that means, oh, wait a minute, no, you do it. You do it.
You cannot be twisting words to use them against the Supreme Leader. It's not allowed.
However, ask if you should do a forfeit for cheating.
Vote 1 for should me and Kitty do another round. There you go.
Not because I don't trust you, though.
We're leaving it to the people.
2 for Andrew doing a forfeit for cheating and doing a physical challenge.
Right, so vote 1 for Andrew doing another round. That's exactly what we just said. As Lainey has just said, if you vote 1,
subscribe.
Is it my fault? Is it my fault that I had to go onto the internet to look up spoons because the people didn't know what the spoons were to validate what I'd already said?
But I bet if I go on and Google curries, the exact same ones will come up that you just said in that order.
I doubt it. I doubt it because I got that from the curry menu.
So you were cheating there as well? You admit it?
How is that cheating?
Of course. See, you can't ask Alexa because we'll hear. So now we have to use other means. Isn't that right?
I haven't got an Alexa to ask. Listen, Alexa, are you here? There's no Alexa.
No, because you've got to switch up.
There's rumours of me having an Alexa. Anyone who's seen me unboxing that frigging thing, I chucked it out the window.
Yeah, everyone in the chat should do the forfeit.
No,
you are despicable.
No, it has to be a majority vote. There's 29 people watching, only 3 people have voted.
Default fell asleep, so the press 2 as well.
29 watching, only 3 people have voted, therefore not legally binding. What's the physical challenge anyway?
Stand on your head for 2.5 hours.
No.
Whatever's next in the pile.
Or something really horrible.
And what is next in the pile?
Oh, you have to do this. Do the time warp twice.
I genuinely don't know what the time warp is. Am I going to get told off on the internet?
You don't know what dude, even I know what the time warp is.
I've no idea. Right, in Star Trek,
let's do the time warp again.
So Star Trek episode 4,
you put your hands on your hips.
They do a time warp where they go around the sun and go back to the 80s. I'm assuming that is Lucy.
You've never seen Rocky Horror Picture Show?
No.
Dude, where did you grow up?
Am I allowed to look on the internet to see what it is, or are I bloody told off for cheating on a bloody?
No, you can. The internet can't do it for you, so you can look.
You can Google. Do the time warp dance.
Do the time. Hang on. Well, it's giving me some song lyrics, so that's not helpful.
It goes to
it says it's you better give me another one, because I have no idea what that is. You need to give me one. You need to give me one that I understand.
Let's do the time warp again.
That was the best one. March on the spot for a minute while singing the Grand Old Duke of York.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, come on. The grand old Duke of York had 10,000 men. He marched them up to the top of the hill. He marched them down again.
Let me look up.
They were up, they were up, and they were down, they were down.
Let me look up lyrics for this song. Then. Nobody heard of it. Right, hang on. So I've got a march on the spot.
All right.
Right. This is and then I've won, yeah.
And then you've won, aye.
Right. I've no idea how this is going to go because I've just put the shift overside. I've got to look at this thing. Right, okay.
Oh.
Right, so I'm marching. Oh, the grand old Duke of York. He said 10,000 men. He marched them up to the top of the hill and he marched them down again. And when they were up, they were up. And when they were down, they were down. And when they were only halfway up, they were neither up nor down. It's not even make sense. Oh, the grand old Duke of York.
To the music.
10,000 men. He marched to. I'm not doing music. I'll get a copyright strike. He marched them up to the top of the hill, and he marched them down again. And when they were up, they were up. And when they were down, they were down. And when they were, this is a crap song. And when they were halfway up, they were neither up nor down. Oh, the grand old Duke of York. He had 10,000 men. He marched them up to the top of the hill, and he marched them down again. And when they were up, they were up. And when they were down, they were down. And when they were only halfway up, they were neither up nor down. That's the end of the song lyrics. Let's do it again. Oh, the grand old Duke of York. He had 10,000 men. He marched them up to the top of the hill and he marched them down again. And when they were up, they were up. And when they were down, they were down. And when they were only halfway up, they were neither up nor down. Oh, the grand old Duke of York. Oh, my God, this is such a boring song. They were 10,000 men. He marched them up to the top of the hill and he marched them down again. It's been more than a minute. I could see on the screen.
We should have made him in the onion.
I wish I did because of what the next one was.
Pretend to be a ballerina.
Pretend to be a ballerina.
We should make him do all of them.
I don't think we should make him do any more of them. I don't even understand half of them. Whew. Right, I've won. Thank you, Kitty, for playing. It was such a shame that you lost so badly, but never mind.
Okay. I will remember this.
Yes. You remember your glorious defeat. You tried. You failed. You did better than Ronnie. We killed Ronnie with the name the 5 English rivers question. But at the end of the day, there can only be one winner here. Supreme leader Andrew has yet again succeeded where so many have failed. Mostly Ronnie and Kitty.
All right, I have to go now. Quite late for me.
Thank you for joining us, Kitty. It's been a pleasure.
That's all right. Thank you for having me.
I'll have you anytime, as you know. What happened to the poll results? Oh, good point, Richard. Yes, we've not done the poll. Do you want to stay for the poll, Kitty, or do you need to get off?
What poll?
There is only. It's not acceptable to message me at 1 and expect me to answer. I can't answer that one. Right.
You mean the one if you can do dry January?
Exactly.
Yeah, no.
Right. Okay. Right. I've looked at the results of that poll. They're not encouraging. There have been 48 votes have said I can't do it, and only 17 votes have said I can. Disappointing. disappointing. The people of the YouTube community have no
faith in you. No,
exactly.
they don't.
Even though I've just clearly won by the power of my brain that quiz.
Mm-hmm.
By the power of cheating.
Oh, well.
Yeah, exactly. We will rename you the King of Cheats.
King of cheats. Anyone could have used Google. Anyone. It's just jealous it didn't occur.
Listen, go on. I don't know, whichever Chase, and try to use Google there. Let's see how far they let you.
Well, they're brilliant. They get 100 grand.
Okay. Well, actually, I don't think you can kind of Google that fast.
You'd be surprised at what I can do at speed, Kitty.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine what you can do at speed.
Yes, exactly, Derek. The world's greatest shooter. Thank you, Derek.
And Andrew is done. Boom. All right, I'm off then. All right.
Thank you, Kitty.
Night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Night, Lenny. Thank you for the game.
You're welcome. Sorry, Ashton.
It's not your fault, Lainey, that she met a superior opponent.
I just picked off the top. So.
Right. I'll pop the link in if anyone wants to join us for the final furlong. I am nearly at the end of my current can. How are you, Lainey, anyway? How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm pretty good. Thank you. Just
Have you been to the cinema?
No, I'm going on Tuesday, I think.
What are you going to see?
Well, my daughter wants to see Frozen, so I'm going to see Frozen 2.
Oh, good God.
But then I want to go again later in the month because Bad Boys comes out.
Now that I can get behind. As you know, I am a bad boy. Many people have compared me to. Well, many people have compared me to a young Will Smith. Obviously, with the different skin color.
Right.
But yeah,
so what's your version?
I'm like, occasionally people get confused and compare me to Carlton from the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. They're very much mistaken. I'm definitely Will Smith.
What's your song go like?
What's my song?
Yeah, I know he has a theme song in it. So it's like somewhere in Wales, born and raised. Is what I spend most of your days.
In the mean streets of Wrexham, Christ go I Wrexham. So I got in trouble in it. Well, actually, to be fair, my song would go like born in the streets of Lincolnshire, up until I got in trouble with my nursery school and had to be relocated. My mama said, "You ain't going to be in Lincolnshire no more. You go to Wrexham now, and you're going to go and live with your also mother, who's moved there as well at the same time, coincidentally, in North Wales."
It's just not quite cool, is it? Like when you see it.
Yeah, but my story has, realism, essence. It's not made up by a scriptwriter.
Ah, is that what it was?
From the south of Lincolnshire, I made my name. Hang on. I'll tell you what, right, actually, let's do this. Let me get up the lyrics to the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I think we can do this.
Right.
Let's see if I can
change the
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air lyrics. Here we go.
Well, if your Grand Old Duke of York is anything to go by, it's going to be amazing.
Right, okay. So obviously I am the Fresh Prince of Wrexham. So we'll just get that. I mean, technically the supreme leader of the cult, but right. Okay, so here we go. The Fresh Prince of Wrexham. The Fresh Prince of Wrexham. Oh, okay, that's not the lyric. Right, okay. Now, this story is all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. And I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Wrexham. In Lincolnshire, born and raised, and the playground is where I spent most of my days, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cold, shooting some football outside of the school. And a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my streets. I got in one little fight. My mum got scared and said, "You're moving with me over to Wrexham." I begged and pleaded with her day after day, but she packed my suitcase and I've got to click the down arrow. Why is the down arrow?
And we went on our way.
But she packed my suitcase and sent me on my way. She gave me a kiss and then she put me in the car. But my walk went on and said I may as well just kick it. I never had a Walkman actually. Put the car radio on and said I might as well kick it. In the back of the car, yo, is this bad? Drinking orange juice out of a plastic cup? Is this what the people of Wrexham live like? This might be all right. But wait, I hear they're pussy and all that and speak Welsh. Is this the type of place they should send this cool cat? I don't think so. I'll see when I get there. I hope they're prepared for the Prince of Wrexham. Well, then the car arrived, and when I came out, there was a dude looked like a cop standing there with my name out. I ain't trying to get arrested, yet I just got here. I sprang with quickness like lightning disappeared. I whistled for a cab, and when it came near, the license plate said fresh and the dice in the mirror. If anything, I could say this cab was rare, but I thought, man, forget it. So Holmes with Wrexham. I pulled up to the house about 7 or 8. I yelled to the cabbie, "You're home, smell you later." Looked at my kingdom, was finally there to sit on my throne as the Prince of Wrexham. Boom. And the people in the chat amazed. Are they amazed, Lainey?
Yeah.
I think we should start that one again. Now I've got the full words up.
Whatever that means.
We'll give that a full run through. Here we go. Let's start again. Now this is
said my Wrexham Tatler to rhyme with Prince of Bel-Air.
Could do. Now this is the story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there, and let you know how I became a prince of a town called Wrexham. Lincolnshire, born and raised, on the playground is where I spent most of my days, chilling out, nice, relaxing on cool, and shooting some football outside of the school. A couple of guys who are up to no good started making trouble in my neighbourhood. Got in one little fight. My mum got scared. She said, "You're moving with me over to Wrexham." I begged and pleaded with her day after day, but she packed my suitcase and sent me on my way. She put me in the car, and then we drove off. Put the radio on. I sat back. I drank some juice out of my sippy cup. And I thought, is this what the people of Wrexham live like? This might be all right. But wait, I hear they're all Welsh and all that. Is this the whole type of place they would send this cool cat? I don't think so. I'll see when I get there. I hope they're prepared for the Prince of Wrexham. Well, when the car arrived, I came out. There was a dude looked like a cop standing there with my name out. I ain't trying to get arrested yet. I just got here. I sprang with quickness like lightning disappeared. I whistled for a cab, and when it came near, the license plate said fresh and the dice in the mirror. If anything, I could say this cab was rare, but I thought, I said, "Oh man, you're home. Forget it. You're home to Wrexham." I pulled up to a house about 7 or 8. Yelled the cabbie, "You're home. Smell you later." Looked at my kingdom. I was finally there to sit on my throne as the Prince of Wrexham. There we go. Thank you, people in the chat. Amazed at my singing and rapping ability.
I think they've just all left.
Well, we have just gone from 35 to 33, so 2 people have left.
Yeah.
I'm not impressed with the Prince of Wrexham. Nobody remembers all the lyrics to every song ever, DBG. It's not Queen at the end of the day. Thank you, Richard. Your support is welcome.
It was different.
The word you're looking for is awesome. Right now, there's some record dealer now who's watching this show now, and they're like, "That is a man we want to sign up."
Yeah. Cool. Are
you a fan of the Will Smith then, Lainey?
Yeah, Andrew #1 kind of thing now.
You see, Derek accepts my position.
I think everyone loved it.
Leanne is amazed. Look at this. Even Leanne is amazed.
Just can't believe it. Like, I know.
Absolutely amazed. What did I just watch? What did I just... That's the appreciation there. Right there. Do you have
It was,
have you got a stinging voice like mine, Lainey?
Have I got a what?
Have you got a singing voice like mine?
Nah. Anywhere close to that.
It is hard. I understand. You know, I used to be in the choir.
That is a never-ending to bring goal.
Oh, they're extra large.
Andrew,
it's like the magnet.
Derek wanted to be number one.
Quite right. Thank you, Derek. Oh, Christmas number 1, The Fresh Prince of Wrexham.
Yeah.
I don't think Prince is in line with my aspirations, really.
Yeah.
I think I need to aim for King, to be fair.
King.
How does Supreme Leader of Wrexham rhyme with Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Do you think we could get away with Supreme Leader of Wrexham? It's a bloody big tub, Derek, that's all I'm saying.
You just got a supply down the side of your head, just picking up a different one.
Well, the amount of Pringles that Ad sent to me, amazing. Very generous man. I mean, literally, you could feed the 5,000. I think we've lost our American audience, actually. Better than the traitor to the channel you called me on the last stream. Right as well. Many traitors there, busy enjoying themselves and having, you know, fun. Terrible. I was nearly a traitor to my own channel as well, but, you know, we won't say that. What starts with W we can use? Right, no. The Wrexham wife? The Wrexham... Lainey, you need to think of more songs that I can massacre.
It's like a whole area. This W we can use.
Warrior. The Wrexham Warrior. That's what I'm... Flipping that reselling is popped in. Flipping,
the Wrexham Wrangler.
The Wrexham Womble.
The Wrexham Warrior. Oh, you said that. The Wrexham Warrior. As in worrying.
No, I don't worry. The Wrexham Wise Man. Yeah, we're not doing Rod's Bohemian Rhapsody. He massacred that. Besides, there's no Wrexham. Go on.
Shall I read last time?
I did not butcher it.
You did a little bit.
So well, it's very hard to read something that you've not written for or heard before for the first time.
You know how it goes. I get that.
No, Lucy, no. No, Richard, no. Traitors to the channel, both of you. Go on, Lainey, give us a reading. Show us how it's spoken.
So it's called Tortured Love. It's a bit like...
It's not anyway. The one that I named the other day, but my name was rejected.
No, it's not that one, no.
Tortured Love. Let's go for it. Come on. Lainey Ray here reading Tortured Love, written by Lainey Ray.
Okay. In the whispers of the wind, I'm sure I hear your name. In the silence of my life, my heart just beats in pain. A fire raging deep inside of love and hate and more. I wish I could just take your hand to pull you from death's door. Though I tried with all my might to save you from your fate, I walk this land a broken soul, for now I have to wait. To see what is in store for me, will it be the same? Will I have to carry on with spoilers to this game? To know of pain so torturing, it screams inside your head. To love with all you are and more, until that love is dead. The path I choose to walk this life, in time you will all know. As fate and destiny they shall meet, but are they friend or foe? As darkness fades, I wipe a tear and look up to the skies. I realise it's the drift of time that love and hate defies. If only defying time were possible to do, I'd spend forever in your warmth instead of dreaming just of you. There you go.
That is truly amazing. We need to get you. No, but you should be a published poet. You've got a fantastic talent there, a real talent for that.
I love writing, like cathartic. It's so releasing stuff.
That it's amazing. There's no other word for it. I call me a wanker.
Thank you. Oh, does it right? I see. Thank you, everyone.
It's okay, Lucy. I've got a policy. Everyone that unsubs from me, I just invent 2 new accounts and subscribe with those on YouTube. Works brilliantly. No, that was a beautiful point. You've got a real setup. I mean, it's hard to write poetry. I've tried it before and I just can't do it. So I can write.
I think you're just writing what you just write and how you feel. It doesn't, it doesn't necessarily have to rhyme. It's your words, you know what I mean? So writing really does help, I think.
Shall I try? It won't be as good as yours, obviously. Shall I try now making a poem live on there, see if I can do something? Okay. We need a subject. My name is Andrew. Some people call me Drew. I don't really like a brew, but I do like a stew. That's the end of the poem.
Yeah, very. I used to write that one.
Really connecting.
Young.
It's not really connecting with the emotionally tortured, soul, though, is it?
Yeah, but I write stupid stuff as well. Not like.
How about this? My name is Andrew. What? I used to like a gamble, but nowadays I'm more known for a stumble. Although, if you ask me, I'd rather have a fumble. But unfortunately, most of what I get is just a bumble.
A bumble? What's a bumble?
I don't know, like a falling over.
So, is that what it is? It's just.
All right. Connect. I've got to connect emotionally. I connect with the course. Yeah. You like Chewit? Who knew? I don't understand that comment. Okay. Poetry. Okay. Not rhyming. I call this poem Andrew. There was a man called Andrew who used to like a gamble, but he learned his lesson. He became a better man. Now he spends his time on YouTube drinking cider. and preaching about how
he's fun.
he's become a better man. Nobody really believes him, but they like to have a listen because his voice is calming, much like a soft balm to the soul. There you go.
Very good.
Doesn't stew have onion in it? Only if you put it in. I've just
That's
got
why
it, you know.
that you like it.
I call my next poem.
I wrote one years ago about underpants. Don't know.
Go on.
Oh, good. Underpants, underpants, we wear you on our head. We don't care what we look like, and we can't hear what you said. Underpants, underpants, your sizes, they do vary from extra large to medium, and then to just plain scary. Underpants, underpants, you come in different shapes. There's G-strings, thongs or boxers, and red briefs for heroes who wear capes. Underpants, underpants, sometimes you get so smelly as what we've eaten through the day just blow out from our belly. Underpants, underpants, I'm off to buy some new. I think I've just ruined these. I accidentally followed through.
I love it. That's brilliant.
Sorry, I wrote years ago. I think it was just like you smack the kids laugh and whatever. I don't
You
know.
have given me an idea. Perhaps
Have
one
you?
day I will write the Money Mental UK book of poems.
Mm.
Once the cookbook is out, which will probably be towards the end of this month, my next project will be a book of poems. Obviously, it will be nothing compared to the work because it'll be done by me, so it'll be shit. But, you know, they'll never be available anywhere else. I watched your story the other day, Andrew. It was in my recommended. Hey, what did you think, Phoebe? I was filmed by a professional film crew for, I think it was the Money Advice Service. So I told them about my story and experiences in the hope of inspiring other people.
Good. That's good.
Because ads sent me about 24 cans of these, Derek.
Bless them.
Taurus poem. Okay.
That's right. Is that the Aldi version?
It is.
I'm guessing.
It is. Okay, so there was a man who drank a lot of cider. He was also known to be a bit of a rider. Whilst drinking his cider and having his rider, he was also known to be a strider. I've not been a traitor to Aldi. No, that was I need to do a poem about Taurus. There was a man who was renowned for his love of Taurus. He didn't put up with much bull, but he did get kind of full. When drinking his Taurus, he often filmed on YouTube. He also liked to shave a pube, but we won't talk about that. He was drinking some Taurus one day when he said, I should write a book of poems. And now here you are reading it. There you go, I've done the Taurus poem. I need to go back and I'm going to have to go back and revisit this video now so I can type down all these words of wisdom into the book of poems.
Okay. Marvelous.
You see, they don't have to be good poems.
No, they don't.
They just have to be fun. Or give you some kind of release, I guess. Vote 1 now if you would buy the Money Mental UK book of poems. Vote 1 for poems from Andrew. Poetry with Andrew, new YouTube.
I've had 2 poems published before.
Go on. Oh, you got an award.
Well, that was a different one. That was the mental health thing. But the 2 the two that I've had published. There was one about football and there was one about just daydreaming kind of thing. But could read the mental health one.
Just on the subject of football, before we come to that, have you seen who Lincoln have got this weekend?
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen who Sunderland have got this weekend?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same team.
No, repeated.
We're going to win.
Now you're on our ground.
We're going to win.
We're
going to come over there and we're going to whip your ass. I'm confident of victory this weekend. Another Lincoln victory. Although we haven't got the Crowley brothers in charge this time, so we might lose.
Maguire will be there, knocking them in. No bother.
Yeah,
free kicks.
Yeah, these are already been assassinated, unfortunately. Hitman UK, who's not with us at the minute, has been out and killed him.
No, he wouldn't do that to me. I promised him fishing questions on my quiz.
Hi, Epps Vlogs. Just dropping by to say hello to you all. Thank you. Welcome.
Hi.
Lainey.
So read mental health one or not?
Lainey is about. I discovered you on Instagram as I was following loads of. Oh, okay. Well, you're probably not going to find any serious reselling content on this channel, I'm afraid, Epps Vlogs. We did have a talk for an hour or so before about reselling, but it basically bored everyone. Although we did have also 90 odd viewers then. So now we are doing some poetry. So please listen to Lainey's award-winning poetry. She's got an award for this one.
Hold on. I need to bring it up because I can't just read stuff straight out. So my brain just goes, no. Right.
Our finder is a blinder and will make you wiser. True words never spoken. Pella, we give thanks to the mighty Taurus. This is my last can of Taurus, by the way, folks.
Right. This is called These Four Walls and Me. So, locked inside my square box, I threw away the key. No one here can hurt me, and there's no one here but me. At least that's how I thought it was until not so long ago, when I realised I'm not the monster of this nightmare that I know. The hatred and the fear, the failure and disgust were repeated at me every day by the one person I should trust. Clouded by my mental health, I couldn't see the truth, that the person that I thought I was had been blinded since my youth, that I wasn't the ugly monster that self-hatred made me think, that the fear that consumed my soul had left me on the brink, that the darkness that surrounded me was not part of who I was, nor did it have control of me that the anxiety used to cause. Depression no longer has a grip upon my darkened mind, as now I see the sunlight and I'm no longer blind. Addiction hit me years ago when I was very small. It was the only thing that calmed amongst the horror of it all. I do not view myself the same as body dysmorphia used to do, but it left a lasting legacy of a body I never knew. I look at things more positive and tell myself I could, because life is all about trying and failure is actually good. That if there's no downs in life, we wouldn't appreciate the ups, that life is just a roller coaster of happy times and mess ups. That sadness is part of this world, just as hurt and heartache too, and without all the awful things, you'd never feel the happiness you do. So appreciate the little things that surround you every day, like the sunset or the sky at night, or a smile directed in your way. My life has changed in ways I never thought it possible to. So if you're suffering like I did, seek help, as it's not you. There you go.
Thank you. Brilliant again. I find it an inspirational story. A true story. That's Lainey.
That is basically my past, I guess.
An example to everyone, I think, as well. I can see why that is award-winning poetry there, folks.
It was really cool to like have it read out and stuff like that. And to be honest, like up until I was about 30, I never showed anyone any poems that I wrote or anything. I used to, in fact, I've destroyed loads of stuff because I didn't think it was very good.
You're
you
brilliant.
know.
You're brilliant.
But like in the past, though, because of the way I felt about myself, obviously, you know what I mean. I would read other people's things and think theirs was amazing, and then compare it to mine, and then obviously like totally take mine apart. Whereas like now, and the first person I showed it to was like my mum, who obviously said it was brilliant because mums do, don't they? So I was like, yeah. But then showed it all to our friends and things like that and whatever, and then I started to get a bit more confident with it. Did enter, got 2 poems into published, and then I sort of backtracked everything, and my mental health took over completely, and I shied away from life completely. So yeah, doing this is madness.
Here you are now in the freaking mad world.
I know. I just like now I'm kind of like of course I care, you know what I mean. Everybody wants to be liked. You know what I mean. But then I care more about the people I care about and what they think, and I don't. I was always, if I met someone or I was with someone outside before I stopped leaving the house and things, I was too focused on what they were thinking about me. So like my head would be permanently running with like, oh my God, they think I'm stupid, they think I'm fat, they think I'm more ugly than last time, and you know that would just permanently run through my head. So I never ever enjoyed anything, I suppose, because that's how I felt about me.
Too worried about it. Yeah. I've been there myself. You know, I don't, maybe to a different degree, I don't know, but I always used to have this fear of being judged by others and whatnot. So doing YouTube was like so alien to me because, like, you know, I'm putting myself out there, you know, thinking, oh, people is going to hate you and whatever. But then you find that the opposite is often true. So, you know, we would not be able to listen to this fantastic poetry if you was not here now.
You know what I'd love to do? I'd love to write a song. Like that's one of my things. Is like that I'd love to do. It's just that I'm not very musical in terms of like I've never been. I try to learn how to. I've got a keyboard that I keep meaning to learn so I can do something basic, but I'm not like the best at.
So 2020, start of a new decade, ambitions, YouTube accountability as well, because that's what I've got to freaking hold myself to this year with this month with Sourcing Ban. This year, I challenge you here now on YouTube in front of all 21 people still watching. We've lost most of our audience, but you know, they've all gone to bed. I challenge you to learn the keyboard this year, and I want to see videos showing your progress. Yeah, because
I'm giving myself less of a challenge in that I had to do it by the time I was 50.
Yeah,
and
no,
you're just like,
no, this year.
So I'm like 45 this year. So.
Yeah, no, it will be interesting to see your journey through. Like, nobody can expect you to be like by the end of the year, you know.
I really don't think I'm like musical in that sense. Like, I just don't think I've got any. You know, if a song's playing, I can sing along to it, it's fine. But if a song isn't playing, I can't keep. I don't. It doesn't stay in tune. It doesn't go. I just don't. I'm not musically talented.
So you might learn something about yourself this year by doing it. You might find that thinking is wrong. Yeah. You may discover that actually, you know, there is more ability than you thought there was. Think of the fun
Thank you,
Richard,
and Lucy.
Yeah. Bye, Derek.
Thank
you. So there you go. That is my challenge to you for this year, 2020. Take the dust off the keyboard. Don't sit there staring at it anymore. Start playing the thing. And let us know how you're doing with it. I expect to see this happening.
Right.
I have zero rhythm. I'm tone deaf. I've got no clue when it comes to music, but I learned how to play the violin. I'm not saying I learned how to play it well, because I bloody didn't, but I could get past Twinkle Twinkle Star and still be in tune. So if I can do it, you can smash it. And you will smash it. So that is my challenge to you for this year, Lainey.
Right. Okay. I will do it.
Yes, do it. By the end of the year,
I might get a small door because that's huge.
By the end of this year, you could be playing. I don't know what people play on keyboards, but you could be playing you could be doing poetry with the keyboard backing.
Oh, not that good.
I'm excited about this. This could be good.
Please do that.
I'm also excited because it's not me having to do it. Normally on this channel,
I bought a triangle, shouldn't I? And said I'm not musical, and then just went with a triangle.
Well, keyboard.
That's just like.
Just think to yourself, you're going to enjoy doing it regardless. Don't set any targets in terms of I want to be able to do this. Just I'm going to give it a go.
I might definitely buy a smaller one though, because that's huge. It's like one of them.
Yeah, I have this problem as well.
But style one.
I've got something huge, but I can't swap it, unfortunately.
What, your ego?
Yeah. Yeah. Whatever I do, it's always still big. Right. All right. I better go to bed anyway.
Yeah. Was it 2-ish?
2 in the morning. I'm off to see Car Boot Chris and Barking Bell tomorrow, so.
Oh, cool.
Reasonably able to drive in the morning.
Yeah, definitely.
So, folks, we're going to say goodbye.
Good night.
We're going to say good night. Thank you, Lenny. We're going to say good night to everyone, or good afternoon, or good morning, depending upon where you're in the world. Thank you for joining us. As always, you've been watching and drinking with Andrew. Thank you to our guests tonight, Lainey, Kitty, Jenny, or Jen, as she prefers to be known, and Ronnie. Lainey, Kitty, and they all rhyme. How good is that? Lainey, Ronnie, Kitty, Jenny. The alliteration is awesome. So thank you, folks. Pleasure to see you all. If you've not subscribed to Big Girls Really Do Cry on YouTube, which is Lainey, please do subscribe to Lainey.
Thank you.
And we'll, Happy New Year. Right. Good night, everyone.
Bye.